Alrighty. Hey there everyone, welcome ladies, gentlemen, phantoms of all kind. My name is Phantasma Knight, warrior poet of the Order of the Loot Rat, and today we're going to be playing more Resident Evil Village. What? No, I meant to continue. In all honesty, I couldn't figure out what to do for my schedule this week. I thought I had a whole bunch of ideas, but then I sat down and I was just like, well, I'm not doing these this week. I'm not interrupting this with that. I'm not doing that, and yeah, then so I was like, I guess we're just playing more Resident Evil today. You're here, but you have egg rolls and oily fingers. Well, you better focus on the egg rolls. It's okay. I am sure that I will manage to last a couple minutes without your amazing support.
It was cold, wasn't it, Danny?
And if I die, then I'm blaming your oily fingers. I'm kidding. You got a spicy chicken burrito? Those both sound great. Egg rolls, chicken burritos. Why not both? Because I'm too busy running and shooting. Right now the emphasis I think is on running. Duke is snoring. Oh right, I had some money, right? But I wasn't quite sure what to do with it. Because I was like, I don't have the ammo for a capacity upgrade here. Maybe I should get a capacity upgrade for the pistol. But right now I'm just like saving up money for absolutely no reason. Hello there. Wait, hold on. Which way am I supposed to go? Wait, I was supposed to go upstairs, wasn't I? Ah, shucks. Right, through the atelier.
So we finally meet.
Will you stop saying that? It annoys me so much. Man, I'm gonna be one of those crazies who in a horror story is gonna have a monster say, I would like to introduce myself to you. And I'd be like, shut up! You've already introduced yourself 50 times! I've memorized your entire 50-syllable name! Hi.
You disgusting outsider!
No, you disgusting insider. Hi. Ah, I should have took off running.
I won't last until dinner.
Good. Then I suppose you better find something to eat, huh, lady? Something other than me, of course. I'm not on the menu. Menu's rather limited right now. Mostly zombies, vampires, and other flies. I'm sure you pay enough, you can get a shiny smooth torso from the Duke. Might be considered cannibalism, I don't know. Seem to be clearing my throat a lot today. I don't think I'm sick, although my brother did get slightly sick recently. I don't know if he's slightly sick or if he just had a bit of a cough. Hearing some slimy stuff. I don't know why I keep checking the map. Okay, so there was something down there earlier, but it's kind of hard to check when I have both Demetress and one of the sisters looking for me. Oh, fudge. Do I shoot them now? Is it pointless to shoot them now? I can't get loot from them if Resident Evil 4 is any indication. I wonder. That didn't work. goodness. Okay. Spent like 7 bullets on that one. And can't even get any loot from them. Maybe I should try using this thing. Oh. I try to scroll in, but in this game, it's Alt. That's barely zoom. What the heck? That's pathetic. And I fell over there, so I'm not getting any loot. Maybe I shouldn't be shooting these guys. Okay, now I have to wonder if I move on, are they gonna give me the chance to go get everything in the castle before I leave, or are they gonna lock me out of the castle and just shut me back to the village? Well, I don't know. I'm probably coming back there because there were like those 4 like panels, right? Hey, I did get some money. Okay. Ooh, an elevator. 155 stream streak? Amazing. It's like you've been here from the beginning. So do I sound exceptionally sarcastic today? Sorry, I didn't mean to give you guys a face full of crotch right there. It's just what my combat tactics dictated I show you guys. Honestly, I would prefer to hit them in the face, but sometimes it feels exceedingly difficult to hit them, even though the melee guys with the big old sword, like getting behind them trying to hit them in the head, sometimes it's really awkward trying to hit them in the head. Because they're like bending all way. They're bending every which way, so if I stick out my knife, then, well, I don't think the game models physics that well. At least not the physics of me trying to slash them. But yeah, they're basically bending their upper body away, so I'm bumping into their hips while trying to like stab them in the face. Okay, so there was a shortcut back here. That's nice. I'm very curious though about what's up here. I have no idea why I'm missing something here. This, you need a lockpick. Hopefully this one isn't considered a separate room. This, you need a lockpick. Do I have any lockpicks? For whatever reason, I keep fumbling with the menus in this game. See, lockpick would show up here, right? Oh no, it's right here. Okay, I do have a single lockpick. Okay, enough hawing. Let's move on. Make sure everything's loaded. Where did we find this thing again? We just found a modern scope rifle just lying around. I don't recognize this design, like the stuff over the barrel. Then again, I don't actually recognize a whole lot of real-life guns. Or I'm gonna get jumped in the face or something like that. I'm wondering if I'm supposed to run through here or I'm supposed to shoot everything. Whoop. I would have liked to have led it back over here so I could pick up the loot. Huh. Well, if you're gonna glitch, then I'll kill you right through the wall. Okay, this whole thing makes me nervous. So forgive me for taking this a little slow. Am I even killing this thing? I feel like I'm still hearing it flapping. See? I mean, they do have a lot of HP. Your knife doesn't do much. This is basically the Resident Evil 1 knife. Maybe that's what Kiba was talking about when he was comparing this to Resident Evil 1 and 2 and comparing Requiem to 4. Because, I mean, Leon there with Hatchet does some crazy stuff. Vaguely like Leon with the knife in 4. Especially in the 4 remake. Carrying chainsaws. Ridiculous. Defeat an enemy from long range with a sniper rifle in the story. Huh, okay, now I'm kind of wondering if I missed the other one. The first one I fired out with the sniper rifle. But it was like, so we finally hang on. Let me deal with this pest first. Holy crap, that is annoying. Why would you fly over there? I want your loot, dang it. Oh, crystal wing. Neat. Wait. Did this one have boobs? I mean, it's not that that's important, but you know. So we finally meet. Bro's already sprinting the other way. That was rude. Sees you again. So we find. And he's gone again. Can't lady see a dramatic entrance line about people running away? Okay, you know what? If I found out that that was what was going on, I'd be like, fine. That's fair. But I mean, considering that we already had that little incident where Heisenberg had us handcuffed while he introduced us to the rest of the fam, and then the other incident where she had us tied to a couple of hooks, like, I feel like she had her chance to introduce herself. I feel like this one's on her. But yeah, in a different scenario, maybe. Maybe I'd accept it. Grudgingly, of course. Ah, there's a lot of loot around here. God, this is annoying. I can't aim when everyone's flying drunk. I'm kind of curious now. Shotguns are usually for like shooting like birds and so on, right? Wait, was that always there? Is that perhaps loot from the container I broke and then didn't realize? No, rather than a wing, like I see a spine here, but it almost looks like some kind of crazy demented axe. Okay, everything's nice and peaceful and quiet, right? Sure, nothing else is gonna attack me, right? Right? I have no idea why I'm getting spooked. Probably because I'm in a weird mindset today. I was actually in a weird mindset last night. Well, not really weird. I was just, I get mad quickly. Which is a sad thing. I'd be glad if that wasn't the case. But it is, and it's bad. Anyway, just like the whole like life thing and how I still haven't gotten a job. Very easy to take me off, especially when it's a topic I'm sensitive about. Sadly. I don't know that was part of it, but no, these last few days, I don't know, weeks. I've been out of it for a long time. But recently I've just been having a lot of trouble just focusing on stuff. Maybe it's because like I got back from the anime convention and it was like, okay, that was cool, and then did a tiny bit of a paradigm shift, I guess, trying to shift back to real life, which, you know, shouldn't be too difficult. I don't know why I called real life as if the anime convention was fake life or something. Ooh, I knew I was missing something. Still missing something. And then we went straight to Mecha Week right after that. So now that's over and done with, and I'm like, okay, there's a whole bunch of stuff going on. So I posted what I was thinking about doing for this week. You don't remember that you turned the rooftops blue in your run. It's possible that the rooftops will forever run red with the blood of our enemies. Probably some hidden item somewhere. Let's see. So some things are going to be happening next week. So considering we're playing Resident Evil Village 3 times this week, we might be done with it. Well, I mean, we might be done with Ethan's story. So we might end up playing the DLC. Key item then is included in the red, so might as well go all the way through before modding. Very well. The word I would prefer using is backtracking, but you know what? Modding works too. So yeah, next week we might be playing the DLC. I was really thinking about maybe doing the story reading for Arknights this week. But that's a 2-stream thing, minimum. In the end, I don't think I included Arknights on the schedule call for this week. I was thinking about doing it. Especially because, you know, sometimes people actually do come to see me watch me play that game in particular. But it looks like I already had all the medals for the current rerun event. Yeah, I don't know what to say about it. I know Nico's been playing Reclamation Algorithm recently, and that's a mode I want to play more of. But it's honestly, I don't know if it's the greatest thing for stream. This kind of thing that when I feel like it, I will play it a whole bunch. And if I don't feel like it, then well, I don't feel like streaming it either. Which is a little sad, you know? I too would be a little pissed off if I was getting stabbed. Are these the same statues as before? What's happening to this one over here? Are they gonna be the next one to get stabbed, or... What about the Master Joy getting stabbed? Yeah, I was wondering about that. And like, shoot. Your life must be pretty bad if you're gonna have to put on a face of joy when you get stabbed. Either that, or someone gave them a tickle attack while they were killing them. That'd be a little unfortunate, being forced to laugh as you die. Or maybe they were just trying to taunt their foes. Okay, let me see. How many of the... How do I switch in my inventory? Apparently not from that menu. I seem to be missing a mass, aren't I? It doesn't really look like a joyful look for me. Missing a sister as well. Huh. I don't quite know what to do about the sister. Or the mask. Let me see. There was probably, well, there's at least one thing in the underground, right? Guess we'll go back to the Hall of Joy for a little bit. Where's this lead? The staircase right here. Oh. Oh! I'm not looking forward to having them chasing me around the place, especially because I'm very curious about what's in that area. Let's take the... Well, actually, no. Maybe it would be faster to go this way. Right, so for next week, I'm finally starting the co-op Elden Ring run with Nico. We'll be holding on Tuesdays at 7 p.m. Which was previously the time that we used for Enshrouded. On Friday, I'm gonna be joining someone I've never met before. I can't remember their name. It was something Oracle. It was in the collab server that Kuru started. You know what? We don't take fall damage. Let's jump all the way down. But anyway, there was a friend of, I think it was Cappy, who invited them in. And they're doing some kind of charity stream. I'm not super sure what the charity is. They look like they're going to be streaming all day. It's various stuff that I am either incapable of or not interested in doing. Such as, I think it was Dead by Daylight, and then some art stuff. I'm like, okay, well, I can't draw, and I'm still not inclined to play Dead by Daylight, despite the fact that I promised like 2 different people that I play it. Or was it 3? Oh, shoot. Oh, my fingers were misaligned. But one of the things they're doing is... So I don't know anything about Monster Prom, but I think what they said was Monster Prom 4. Monster Con. So I think at the monsters, question mark? Or going to some kind of anime convention. Ah, he's breathing hard. So worst case scenario, we can just run down those stairs. Oh, she sees me. Do you think she sees me? I don't think she sees me. Ooh, rifle ammo. Shing! Alright, to the kitchen. There was that strange noise. Was that her claws retracting? Or did she just like teleport downstairs or something? Let's see, was there anything here? No, this was dead end. This was the door. The place I just came through. Maybe we'll go say hi to Duke again, just for some peace of mind, and because the sister's gonna attack us. If she doesn't, maybe I can take a little time to look around the main hall. Surely something to do with her claws. Surely. I want to go upstairs, but Demetress is probably gonna randomly show up, and the sister's gonna randomly show up, and I can't outrun her flies. At the very least, I got caught by them earlier. I'm pretty sure I was running straight in the opposite direction. So let's just go downstairs for now. Thought I heard her sound again. Boy. Oh, I killed you. Okay, I didn't realize that, but alright. I didn't realize it right away. Wonder if I fired one too many bullets. Right, so about the Monster Prom, Monster Con thing, it sounded like they wanted a few people to do like a story reading with them. Or, if not story reading, like doing it, like reading the voice lines. And I thought I'd try it out. Would these guys... No, Demetress was chasing us through here before. And there's a lot of you guys. See, I can't slash them when they're on the ground. Yeesh. I should check my resources. I keep making handgun ammo. I guess it depends on whether or not I need chem fluid. If I don't, then maybe it would be better to craft shotgun and sniper ammo or rifle ammo. Right. So anyway, so hopefully their expectations for voice line reading isn't too high. Like I was listening back to part of my last story reading stream in Arknights, and I wish my voice wasn't so monotone, or at least I wish I could switch off monotoneness. When I was like checking some of the things I was like reading, a lot of the lines were I was reading it in a mostly calm manner. But I was like listening to it, and I was thinking to myself, am I reading in a calm manner because my voice is monotone? Or because that's just how I'm doing the reading? Low column A, low column B. I hope I have a stake for this. I don't have a wooden stake for this. Anyway, how do I light this thing up? Pipe bomb. For some reason, my memory's telling me that I need to use a pipe bomb on this, but normally if I looked at this, I think there's no way that a pipe bomb's necessary here. There's no way, or rather, there's no way a pipe bomb would be useful here. So maybe, let me look around a little bit. The treasure map. Does it say anything else? Treasure? Okay, I can't quite push that thing over there. Am I supposed to use the bullets? They did give me 10 bullets. No, there's no way that pushing this thing into this wall would break it, so... Man, I hope my memory's not messing with me right now. My memory is messing with me, I just hope it's not messing with me too much. Huh, handgun ammo. A crystal fragment. Shame I can't push this out there, that'd probably be useful. So apparently my memory is not messing with me entirely. How odd. Hi there, Hanada-san. I suppose I need to spend bullets here, huh? Let me stretch for a moment while I look at this. They give you a pipe bomb and bullets, but I feel like my video game brain, especially when it comes to your typical video games and when it comes to like literally every Resident Evil I could think of, I don't think normally this would do anything. But no, actually, there's probably been 1 or 2 occasions where something like this has been the case. Anyway, let me see. Can I like push it first? Oh, what the heck? That worked that time. I just ran it in. I didn't even need to. Gosh darn it. I don't know how I'm supposed to do this. Maybe I need to use the gun. Okay. Keep jerking my head around like that was gonna help somehow. Okay, let me just continue stretching a little bit more. There better not be a vicious red flesh guy with sharp teeth and sharp claws and way more HP than the others of his kind. Huh. An eye. Let's see, if I recall correctly, previously when we were up here, we used the eye to open one of these doors, right? I want to say the maroon eye for this one. Actually, is it treasure? Valuable combinable. Neat. Okay, well, I saw where to go. I've already forgotten how to get there, but... Keep fumbling with all my weapons. Keep pulling out the sniper rifle back. You know, maybe the sniper rifle's good. Actually, because we have a little time to relax. Oh, wow. I used up all my rusted scrap? Really? Oh, you need rusted scrap for all of it, but you only need one for the rifle rounds. Okay, let me make one of these before I forget. And then I'll probably accidentally hit control by accident. Wait, I think I did hit control earlier, didn't I? When I was like trying to zoom in. Does that waste it, I wonder? Next time I save, I should try it out. Just like looking at all my weapons, like, what's the best one to use? Creepy music being creepy? I don't like it. Makes me feel like something's gonna be attacking me any moment now. You know, with how tall Demetress is and how long her claws are, I feel like if I were to try to loop her around a table the way that you would a Phasmophobia ghost, she'd probably cut me to ribbons.
I won't last until dinner.
Yeah.
Thanks to your consistent patronage, I've expanded my services.
Oh, good to hear, Duke. What you got for me?
Welcome, Ethan.
Should I just go ahead and get this? Like, 9K is not that much at this point, right? I'm kind of wondering. Maybe I don't remember how these upgrades work. Do they unlock the next tier? You get everything here? Or is that not how it works? Wait. Oh, no. It shows 4 here, but there's still only 2 here. Well, going by that logic, I should be able to test it out by lowering this thing. Tiers unlocked by game progress. Okay, so just like Resident Evil 4 Remake then. I'm pretty sure they were available from the beginning in 4 Original. You just don't have the money for it.
Ethan.
Still wondering if I should get that capacity upgrade. Or maybe I should just straight up buy ammo. It's kind of expensive, but... Who knows? Maybe mine? No, I don't have enough crafting materials. Maybe I should be buying this stuff. One first aid for 1 shotgun ammo? Feels like the first aid is a much better deal there. Maybe I should buy this. No. I have enough I have enough green herbs and chem fluid, I think, right now. Maybe. For now. Oh, but you need chem fluid for these.
Welcome.
Hmm. Hmm. I can't decide. I don't want to spend money on ammo. It feels wrong. But like these upgrades, I don't really care for them. Well, maybe power.
This simple modification can be done in just a moment.
But like you fire fast enough, and you fire too fast, that the recoil gets in my way. Or well, the recoil and my panic shooting, of course. Ammo capacity might be nice, but like.
What are you buying? Just something an old friend of mine used to say.
Unless there's more than 2 upgrades for this pistol, I think it would be a much better deal just to get this thing.
You'll be slaughtering things.
Now, let me see. 1 shotgun shell for, how much is this again? 5? No, not 5. 7. 7 bullets for 1 shotgun shell. And we can't even guarantee we kill something with 1 shotgun shell. Why didn't I just do this? Oh. Slightly less than 7 bullets. F it, I'll do it.
I see. Anything else? Good day then.
Huh. Is there free ammo in the attachment, I wonder? Maybe I should... Sorry, do you remember? I mean, I'm sure you remember. Do you know if the capacity upgrades in this game give you free ammo? Sorrow. Pleasure. What? It's not this one? Well, I guess pleasure and joy aren't exactly the same thing. That was your primary source of ammo? Excellent. They didn't in Resident Evil 4 Remake, right? I played that game so many times you would figure I'd remember. They definitely did in OG Resident Evil 4. Yeah, it's quite a shame. I do think it's good that you are not encouraged to run around with an empty gun, but at the same time, any little bit of extra ammo helps.
Trying to work up my appetite, are you?
Hi.
Mother said stay, but I think you're delicious.
Oh, you know what? Well, I'm glad you think so. Oh, wait. Am I not supposed to fight her here? Oh. Oh, that's interesting. Examine. Why would I want to put it back here? Maybe someone leave through that door again. Huh, I wonder. Does that mean I could have used the Master Sword to go back down to the cellar? If I didn't, you know, mind having to go get it again. Okay, this is just a hole. I don't know why I need to check my map. Okay, I'm gonna have to use the rifle more at some point then. Suits of armor. You know, the fact that they're, like, you wouldn't see, like, inside the armor. Like, even the intact armor is, like, the whole, like, missing
I was worried my sister
crotch
had
opening.
gotten to you first.
What do I do? It's a wall. Do I have a pipe bomb? I might have picked a one, or there might have been one on the table. Hi.
Oh, you ruined the hunt! Curse you! My body! No!
Oh, oh, oh.
Why?
What do you think, lady?
No! It's a lie!
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm pretty honest most of the time. Should have bought one.
You will not get away! You're my prey!
Ooh, that was very vicious.
Crazy witch.
Ah, you can't see the B word? Oh, a lockpick. It's a way out! No, I'm kidding. Alright, there's more. Let's see. Treasure. Combine the ring. Combine treasure into its complete form. I misread it for some reason. I saw silver ring and azure eye, and my brain read azure ring. I'm like, but that's not an azure ring, that's a silver ring. And I look back, and it's like, no, the game says silver ring. I don't know what I was seeing. Oh, fudge! I had an empty shotgun! I'm disappointed in myself. What did I pick up? Oh, was I supposed to put the master there? Oh. Let me see here. Aha! I was hoping it would be treasure, but you know how this works too.
Okay, I should be able to get out with these.
Must suppress the instincts. You mean the screaming voice in my head that screams reload? Yeah, excuse me a moment, I just need to check something. Nope, it's red. That means that there's something else here. I can't pick this thing up. Unless surely this thing's not causing the map to turn red, is it? That'd be really, really unfortunate if that was the case. It can't be, right? Okay, is there anything? Oh, shoot. Aha. I don't even see anything drop. I hear it, though. Keep going, baby. I need to find out where the missing loot is.
The entire bloodline of House Domitresk is done in by the likes of you.
But how did you sense me? How did you know? Oh, crap.
Time to die.
I'd rather not. I'd rather not. You know, it'd be funny if when she's chasing you around by like trying to like, okay, like down then in the cellar where we lost our hand and then got it back, she busted through some metal bars, right? Wouldn't it be funny if by her chasing you around, like in the actual like castle proper, she knocked down some of the walls. Like, for example, like, I don't know, something like here, or like over here there was like a blocked door. If she could bust through that, and you're like, oh, hey, I have a way out. I feel like I'm stuck on something. Okay, what is over in the dressing room again? I don't know how she sends me over there. That makes no sense. Nah, who knows? Maybe she saw a tuft of my hair poking out over the railing. Oh, there it is. There we go. Wait, there's something in the upper hall. Other than the locked box. She's coming. Yeah, this is me in a typical Resident Evil game. I guess in some ways Resident Evil 4 wasn't very Resident Evil-like, right? Because I wasn't... Was I constantly checking my map? I might have been. I don't think I was. Not this badly, anyway. The red-blue is a blessing and a curse. Agreed. Absolutely. 100%. Actually, because this is a blessing and a curse, would that be 200%? Ah, there it is. It's not constantly visible. You basically have to like be looking in the right place. Like, well, no, it might. Next time I see one of them, I should stare at it for a moment. See if like it flickers out of existence for like a fraction of a second. If it's possible to miss it while it's just sweeping through. But also the fact I mentioned this I think last time when I started this game, that sometimes when I like sweep through like this, like I can't make out any details. Anyway, I think we've gotten everything. Nah. We do have lockpick. We actually have enough lockpicks.
The entire bloodline of House Domitresk is done in by the likes of you.
Yeah, well, kind of your fault for playing with the feud, huh? Actually, no, that's not the takeaway you should get from this. The takeaway is that you shouldn't have messed with Ethan. Just want to come here, get his daughter, get out. But you just had to go in and be like, this is a man thing that I'm going to turn into food. Reminds me of OG Resident Evil 4. And maybe it was in the remake as well. The little bit where they're like, you know, we were waiting for him to turn to one of us, but at this point we need to get rid of him before he wipes us all out. The unfortunate thing about the red-blue thing is that it's not going to help me figure out where the little wooden goats are, is it? Yeah, so every once in a while I hear some noise that I think might be the goat, but I have no way to be absolutely certain. The creaking wood just there. And then Duke noises. I mean, that's probably not the wood, but... This. This thing. This is what's been making that noise I keep hearing. Hey, boss man. You've already watched me find 2 goats you've never seen before. Might have been by sheer accident, my friend. Okay, maybe we just save just for the heck of it and then move on. No. No. Okay, you know what? We prefer to go away. We are gonna go on an ad break. So yeah, I'll see y'all in a few minutes. Where is that thingy? It's over here. Okay, I guess I gotta hit the refresh button. You know, Sorties, I can't even remember where the goats I got were. Like, I remember there was one on top of that little church thing. It was a tiny thing, so maybe it's called a chapel instead. But yeah, I don't even remember where I found the goats anymore. Maybe this is why I need to be a little more perceptive, because I can't remember anything, even if told. Anyway, I'll see y'all in a few minutes. Ah, did the Duke just burn himself? Oh. Crap. I have no idea what happened. I hit W. Oh, it went to a scene that I had labeled with W. Okay. That was slightly unfortunate, but thankfully I didn't have anything compromising set up there. I see triple redeem very well. Sip some water, some coconut water actually. Stretch, sit up straight. Let's see, I'm thinking about buying the shotgun upgrade. Normally it's not a big deal, but against like a boss, especially one where the head doesn't just shake around like crazy. We might not get new weapons though. Although, actually I can't upgrade fire rate, so you know, never mind. Excuse me.
Till next we meet.
Maybe I shouldn't be in front of the door, you know, in case there's like a random dart that shoots out, like that balloon in Resident Evil 7. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to go back and buy some stuff from the Duke. Because, like, we have plenty of herbs, but we're not getting a whole lot of... You know, it would be nice if I could combine 3 green herbs. Just like in the previous games. Instead, I only have 1 chem fluid, and you can make ammo with it. Or, you know, I could just make more handgun ammo and be like, oh, I guess I don't have enough to afford anything. Feels like there's a boss fight coming up, though. So, actually, let me just in case, you know? Just in case.
Oh, yes.
Well, I guess he does only have a limited amount. Maybe I should buy his entire stock. Nah, not for now.
Good day, then.
Wait.
Welcome.
The trigger... Greatly increases rate of fire. Nah. I know I was gonna buy an upgrade, so I don't know why I'm just going nah at that attachment. Maybe I should buy the attachment. I like my weapon attachments. No, technically, like, is that still technically considered an attachment? A modification for sure. Can't go between these, and we don't have any loot on them. I was remembering some, like that one cathedral in Resident Evil 6. Some loot on the benches, including like a first aid spray, if I recall correctly. Oh man. Do you think I have enough ammo for this? There's a chance I don't have enough. They always give you ammo during the boss fight, right? You're in trouble if you need to pick up ammo during the boss fight, but you know, it's there. Okay, no one behind me, right? No one above me? No one below me? Left? Right? Grab the dagger. Actually, I don't remember if anyone jumps you here, but I'm betting someone's gonna jump to you right here. Yep.
Ruined everything!
Stab me, I stab you back. Her face is cracking like she's Simmons from Resident Evil 6. Whoa, it's a good thing that there was actually a ledge here, huh? Yeah, but which mouth are you using? You got like 5 of them in one, and then you have another mouth that's just busy yelling at me. I mean, there's still a female torso up there. Who knows? Okay.
Looks like your outside matches your inside. Son of a witch.
Okay, shoot the vaguely human part.
You'll die a painful death!
Maybe I will, but I'll just hit the load button if that happens. Dude, imagine you just didn't have enough ammo right there. Please don't destroy me. That'd be very unfortunate. Does that make Miranda a lucky woman? I'd rather not. My life may not be worth a whole lot, but I only have 1 of them. So it increases in value simply due to scarcity. I need to not fumble with my words so much. I don't know what you're talking about, I'm always figuring things. But shooting you, not gonna be one though.
You can run, but you can't hide!
Oh, this is scary. What the F? Oh, what am I supposed to do with that? Every Resident Evil game, you can, in theory, get through without taking any damage, right? It's just really hard. She's lying and you can in fact hide during that attack. Oh. I see. I'm assuming it's in these little things.
Just give up! Your daughter belongs to us now!
And your daughters are dead. Oh, I missed. I'm kind of vicious this run, aren't I? What kind of comments I'm making left and right. Ow, ow, ow. Yes. You have a lot to take, and you've already taken some stuff from me. Fair is fair, you know. Craft ammo. Maybe I should. Kill there. Maybe that's a little nice one. Screaming an awful lot there. I'm assuming there replies if I go downstairs.
Don't be shy. Show me your terror.
Why are you looking like a Metal Gear Solid 4 boss right now? It's supposed to say the Beauty and the Beast unit.
I'll eat you up, every last morsel.
Ow. Yow. Promising, promising, promising.
You'll never see your rose again. Succumb to your
You know, I know they weren't her biological daughters, but I feel like maybe she didn't care about them as much as she thinks she does. If her last thought while she's falling to her death is that he will never see his daughter again. Okay, I know those falls in Resident Evil 6 were ridiculous, but Ethan, you need to work on your one-liners. There's a reason why Leon keeps coming back. It's because he's a one-dimensional 90s action hero. And it's great. Yeah, that's a ridiculous fall. I was wondering why I was moving. Was it because I was running on top of her? Because he just needs to shake off the really long fall.
Looks like I'm getting out of this place.
It's a good thing I got all the items before I left, right? Hopefully I didn't miss anything. Okay, where the heck is this? Are there animals to hunt? Crows to shoot? Did I grab her? Let me check my inventory real fast. Oh, apparently I did. I don't remember. Maybe I did press it and wasn't paying attention, but I feel like there was, like, since her corpse is still here, there's no good place for this to go and to appear, like, on the screen without looking absolutely ridiculous. Look at that arched back. Oh my goodness. Look at that. When the back of her back is in front of the front of her thighs. Honestly, like, as much as I, like, love this kind of stuff, oh, I mean, like, this is just, like, some crazy design. I love it. The roots, the wings, it's all great. But, like, that kind of figure, the fact that it shows up so much in fiction, like, I do like it, and that's probably why it shows up so much. But it's a little unfortunate, because it's, like, it's pushing forward an impossible aesthetic. Ah, cheesecake. You know me so well. You have to put down 3 calm downs, huh? Very well. I'll calm down just a little bit. Good to see you, though. I feel like I've been in this building before, but maybe I haven't. Because this place wasn't marked on the map until just now. You know, this was a Resident Evil 7. I would have opened this and a bunch of bugs would have, like, blasted out my face. Have I ever tried to pose like that? I should. Is this so you can teach me the suffering of anime women? I don't think I'm physically capable of doing that. Like, I remember... Oh my goodness. So, sometimes when I, like, watch, like, dance videos, it's just something I like, alright? Like, whether it's, like, the Miku Miku dance things, or if it's, like, actual dancers. I love how coordinated they are, and just how nice it all looks. But, like, whenever they do anything with their hips, like, it just... I don't know how anyone physically does that. Like, at the anime convention I went to, there was, like, this one little dance thing that I joined in on, and I was overheating like crazy. I was wearing jeans. At least I wasn't cosplaying like some of the other folks. But I think there was one part where you're supposed to, like, move your hips somehow, and I was just like, I have no idea how ridiculous this looks. I'm sure I was bad at it. I'm pretty sure I was, like, half a beat behind everyone else. Clumsy. But, like, anything that involves the hips, yeesh. Oh. There's a well here by itself. Am I don't have anything for the well, right? I have, like, the grappling hook thing. Wait, I can't even interact? Well. Some kind of crank. Are we talking about a sniper character who sticks her butt in the air? Forgot who she is, which game. Isn't that like it's a female sniper in a stylized game? Maybe Widowmaker from Overwatch? No, we're talking about, hang on, let me pull up this little piece of treasure. This, oh, hang on, let me rotate, right? Look at that. Look at where the front of her thighs are. Look at where the back of her back is. It was newer than Widowmaker. I probably don't know her because I don't really look into PvP stuff. Maybe it's Deadlock. I don't know any of the characters in Deadlock. Deadlock, Marvel Rivals. Everyone in Stranova, well, not everyone, but most of the characters in Stranova have a more youthful look to them. You gotta arch. Look, if I arch that much, I would automatically be made the archer class in the Fate universe. Like, I haven't even done any kind of deeds that would make me heroic spirit, and they would still make me an archer with that kind of arch. It's ridiculous, yo. Why do I get a sense of deja vu? Have I been here before? That's not a fish. Like, look. Okay, you see the fish, right? What kind of fish looks like this? This is not white meat. This is horrifying. What the F? It's like bloody foil. It's not a fish, it's a fish wrapped in pink foil.
Hear our voice together as one in reverence.
You know, at first I wasn't concerned about my inventory. Actually, I'm still not concerned. I got one inventory upgrade and I still have so much room.
Within the endless dark, to deliver us into fate's hands.
But if I had to hunt like my muse for the coming week, then that would take up all my inventory space.
Make the sacrifice. As the midnight moon rises on black wings, we await the light at the end. In life and in death, glory to Mother Miranda.
Hey, remember me? I almost died up at that castle. Tell me, what is going on around here?
How can a man be almost dead? That's a question for the wise.
You know what I mean. And I still haven't found Rose. Where did Mother Miranda take her?
You're too late! Or maybe almost too late. The child will be sacrificed, life for life.
What kind of sick medieval shit is this? She's just a baby.
The crests of the four bloodlines may open the path you seek.
Will you please stop talking in riddles? I just want to find my daughter.
Well, do the 4 puzzles.
Only a riddle if you don't know the answer.
It's still a riddle if you do know the answer, you fool. Yeah, it's almost an umbrella.
That looks familiar. Hey, wait!
Oh, like this right. Oh, wrong weapon. Right here. Like I feel like the red part is not. The red part might be too narrow. Like it was just a little wider, or maybe it's because of these squares is messing with my perspective. Of it. Maybe that you remove the squares, I know the umbrella would look all right. Triangle science. Yeah. Puts the key in there. Take the key out. Cool. Wait, hang on. I had to use a key? There's the one of these like little like what do you call this thing? Is this called a deadbolt? There's a keyhole and a deadbolt? No, that's really inconvenient. What's the point of that? There's no way to access the deadbolt from this side or the keyhole. Well, I guess they just want to make sure that you actually pick up the key before you leave, I suppose. I see one of these switches and I just have to look around like there's nothing gonna jump me, right? Oh, you see how things just spontaneously appear behind you. It's like freaking zombies in a zombie apocalypse story. They are perfectly stealthy when the situation calls for it. Ah, I missed. Hey, I got a crystal fragment for my troubles. Now I wish I had hit another one. Probably would have just given me a little bit of money, though. This is an interesting shape. Looks kind of familiar, doesn't it? Surely not. Why do I think there's loot around here? It's one of those areas that's annoying for me to search for loot, though. Because there's, like, all these little details mixed up together. It was plain tan walls and, like, a little piece of green against the corner, then yeah, I'd be able to see it. But this, it's all mixed up. Even though there's a green herb in here, I don't know if I'd see it too well. I see arrows, and for some reason my memory is... I don't know if it's my memory or my intuition that's like, you're gonna get attacked. Sniper ammo. Convenient. They're growling. Oh. Hop. Goes to the werewolf. Ah, I shouldn't have hesitated there. I gotta start sounding so upset. So I missed, so what? Oh crap. I fire again. That's what. Aiming with the pistol is fine. Aiming with the rifle, it feels way too slow. The way to go is to get angry at them for not jumping into my bullet. You bloody moron! How dare you not jump into my bullet? Don't you know you have to cooperate to make a headshot happen? You dingus! I'm sorry, what is a dingus? I feel like I shouldn't be using insults that I don't actually know. I suppose I can call them donkey instead. Yeah, absolute donkey? Oh, gosh dang it. I'm used to games letting me, like, scroll in to zoom in. This thing's zoom sucks. You know what the zoom is like? This is like Ethan pressing his eye a little closer to the lens, except the actual, like, scope circle doesn't grow any bigger. So it's not quite the same. Wow, it's been a while since I picked up a chem fluid. Yeah, dingleberry? How dare you not jump into the headshot? Lazy bastard. Alright, in theory, there's a way over there. Same thing as the wells, probably. Let's just double check. Okay, so that bridge drops over there. We can get the item then. Okay. So now we can't do this, and try and drop it here does not work. Torches are so loud. I'm going to tight corridors like this. Should have my shotgun ready. Did he die? He did! Huh, you dropped the chem fluid. I thought I just happened to see some chem fluid. God dang it, I'm doing it again. I'm reloading every chance I get. I fired one bullet and I started reloading. I wonder if these... Sure, these aren't the people we met at the house, right? That place burned down. If the bodies made out here, their bodies probably wouldn't be human. It's not showing up on the map. I'm gonna have to remember that there was a key here. Or there was a lock here. It's really annoying it's not showing up. Okay, well I'm gonna be back here later for the drawbridge, so... Maybe that's all I need for now? You know, actually, if this game is about as long as Resident Evil 4 Remake, then maybe it will take me 4 sessions to go through this, especially with the kind of speed I'm going at. Plus little breaks and whatnot.
There you are. I had a feeling you would pop up here.
It was all worthless.
Is that so? I assume you've picked up something of value.
Not sure if it's of value, but...
Why, you have your daughter right in your own hands.
What are you saying?
Take a closer look.
Don't drop it.
That flask seems to contain her head.
No. What?
Roses...
Don't say another word! This is impossible! This just can't be!
Your daughter's essence is still intact. Her powers are truly unique.
Who could even do this?
She can be saved, you know.
Saved? From this? Are you insane?
There's a house with a red chimney on the western side of the village. Go and seek out the man who lives there. Then we can continue our conversation.
Quit holding out and get to the damn point!
You don't have to trust my words. But do you have any better options?
I hope we don't find out in the DLC that he's evil or something like that.
Your
I really like him.
choice. The customer is always right. After all.
You'll pay if I find out this is a lie.
Really, you're gonna make him pay.
Fucking Joker.
He's been helping you. For a price, but I mean, it's all the money you picked up here. It's not like you have to, like, shell out your life savings.
Well then, feel free to peruse.
Recipe for pipe bombs. I wonder, will the pipe bombs be necessary for another puzzle down the line? Or maybe we should just buy a pipe bomb. Wait, we have one. Neat. Magnification scope. That's expensive, but I think I need it. Ooh, reduce the weapon sway while aiming. Well, it actually doesn't sway that much, actually. Well, let's see how bad it is once we zoom in. Still, that's like half my money.
Aha!
Oh, that's a scope. Alright. Sell this, sell this, sell this. Actually, I'm gonna make sure none of these are combinable. Can I be eaten as is? Tell that to Leon S. Kennedy. Actually, a moment. Her daughter, her.
Oh, Lady Dimitrescu. Beautiful even in death. That waistline, yes.
Yes.
Please let me know if you'd like to strengthen your weapons.
For one moment in time, our brain cells there synchronized real hard. We didn't thank the Duke for that. Interesting. You can't upgrade the rifle past tier 2, but you can for the handgun and shotgun. I don't know if they're gonna give us another one, but for the time being, I'm gonna get some firepower.
Thank you for your patronage.
I wonder if I can just come back here after I, you know, shoot a few zombies.
Seeking something in particular?
Yeah, do you happen to cook food?
We will meet again soon.
Wait, am I aiming at that white dot? Huh. With the kind of ranges that we fight at, I don't think you should be aiming at that white dot. I think you should be aiming right at the bottom of that line. Like where the 5 would be. Between 4 and 6. Yeah, I think that dot's too high. Actually, what are these numbers? I have no idea. I feel like the farther away you are, the higher up you should be aiming. Curious. But not like I know anything about guns, right? Right. Okay, see, we can open the left door, the forward door, and the right door. Actually, let's see if we can just open all the doors. Again! Wait. Decorate with a crest of 4 wings. Oh, okay. So you need more wings on this thing. But again, we have a deadbolt with a key lock. It's bizarre. Wait, Jacko? That's okay. First of all, Jacko is. Oh wait, no, you're right. Jacko is newer than Overwatch. She's not a sniper though. I thought. Then again, since it's Guilty Gear, they're almost all like close range combatants, regardless of what weapons they use. The Jacko pose. That's actually a well-known thing. I remember her theme song. I saw a comment about her theme song. I forgot. I think her song was called something like "Perfection Can't Please Me." So I saw a comment on her theme song that was basically, "This is how you say I like Freddie Mercury without saying I like Freddie Mercury." Yeah, you're right. Yeah, so the Jacko pose has become a popular meme, and you see a lot of characters striking that pose. Elbows on the ground, feet on the ground, butt high up in the air. It's a marvelous pose. I have no idea how uncomfortable it is. I haven't tried it. You also don't want to see me trying it. Not even from a Gooner perspective, it's just impressive. Yeah, I know, right? Do I have another lockpick? No, I used up all my lockpicks. Duke doesn't sell any lockpicks. Doesn't show any lockpicks, I said. There. Okay, where do we go? There's a well, which we can't do. Our insignia, which we can. Our insignia. This thing is locked, probably from the other side. I keep hearing doors. Over here. There's a door over here somewhere. This one also is locked from the other side, I believe. I think this path was blocked, right? Was the China VTubers who try and do it? Huh. I didn't realize people were trying to do it. Makes sense. I just seen a lot of fan art of characters doing the pose. Was this open before? Hold on, this wasn't open before. I don't think. No, this was not open before. Sounds like someone's walking around here. Teddy bear. eyes are misaligned. Vivian Knight. I wonder, is that for treasure? If it sounds like a door swinging shut and open, or maybe they're just like shutters in the wind. I don't know why, but for some reason my... Oh, that little dot I thought was an indicator that there's something new to look at. No, that little dot is just which weapon you have equipped in. Sounds like a small explosion far away. Not the impression I'm getting, but I'm wondering if maybe, I wonder how the volume is for you guys versus what I'm hearing. Possible that you guys are... Was there always a fire here? It's possible that you guys are hearing something a little different from me. I feel like I should have gone through... I'm pretty sure that door was locked before. I mean, there was a lot of loot in there in an empty room. But what about this one? Okay, yeah, this one's marked on my map now. I'm afraid I'm gonna get jumped here. Is this the way to go? I don't know. I guess I'll just head forward. Worst case scenario, I just get tossed into an event where there's lots of enemies, right? Actually, worst case scenario, I can't go back, but surely I can go back. Especially because I need to go and... Not a lockpick thing. Especially because I need to go and bring back the four-wing key. Let's see, scream from the house with the chimney, going to look, but the way is blocked by debris, gonna take the long way around. The hole in the stable walls. Okay. Don't know what to cash your 100,000 points on. You want me to play a game, but you don't know if I'll say no or not. Oh dear. That is a concern. Huh. Well, I fumbled real hard with the channel point redeems, but... Or the refunds, I suppose. But I always could run a refund if it's something that I cannot, or that I cannot or will not do, play, etc. I wonder if I should go back through. Oh, there's something in there that I might have missed. Through this wall, isn't it? Okay, well, let's go at least fight that thing, whatever it might be. I don't know what the point of this room is. Is there just the blood splatter that's supposed to catch my attention? Goat head. Bastard. Okay, so I'm reloading the shotgun because I need at least a weapon. I'll try not to reload the pistol for now. So dark. Alright, I'm just gonna go back to Louisa's house if I can real fast. Maybe there's some enemies in the way, who knows. Yeah, just check my map again and again and again. Keep checking my map. Check it again. Iron insignia key. I'm not quite sure which way it's... Let's see, there's a lock there. Lots of... Shoot, okay, I'm assuming that the insignia key is the way to go. Which case I should have continued exploring over here, especially because I might be able to come back through here. Yeah, whatever. I'm going to see if I can get to Louisa's place again. What? This is not through a path. I guess I need to go to the church. Nope. Failed. Still hearing birds. These torches are so loud, dang it. I wonder, can I still go to Demetrus? No. Drawbridge is up. Still got a paranoid feeling. I'm gonna go over here and take a look and see if I can maybe... I see fish. Can I even pick them up if I shoot them? Oh, right. I remember now. I was here earlier. This was the pond where Sorty said that fish move in after a while. I can't hit them. Thought there was a snake. Some kind of yellow cable. Hope it's not electrical. The torches don't seem allowed on stream. Yeah, I really wonder about the audio balance because, like, so I was looking through a couple episodes of the Mecha Week. So Strike Suit Zero had some rather beautiful music during some parts of it. I could barely hear it on the VODs. Meanwhile, Acid Breed was quite loud. I was just here, wasn't I? Oh, I messed up. Dang it. I really was 1 or 2 swings away from killing him. Oh well. Okay. Now that we've emptied our pistol, we're gonna run back to Duke. Man, if I had hit him with that second pistol shot. Who knows, who knows. No point second guessing. Maybe I'm going the right way. Nope, I am not. Duke.
Oh, good. I was just thinking of ways to pass the time.
Now, goes up to 18, huh?
Leave this to me.
Does that include... I mean, 18 does include... Yup, wow.
Thank you for your patronage.
Okay, that's crazy. Like, so hearing that it restored it to 4, I was wondering if it was going to restore it to 12 or it was going to restore it to 18. And apparently it fills up the ammo even inside the extended magazine. That's pretty nice. Right, I was going to Louisa's place. I'm so turned around here. Okay, go towards the castle, and then we go right into the... Equipping the extended magazine also refills it to max. Yeah. Oh, you mean the first time you equipped it? Yeah, I wondered about that, actually. Play stream Adventure Quest 3D. Oh man. I will... I suppose I could try it. I'll need to look into it a little bit more, but I suppose I could try it. If Adventure Quest 3D is a MMO, right? I have a terrible, terrible track record with MMOs. It's very, very difficult for me to even get to max level on them. Actually, no, I don't think I've gotten to max level any. And there might have been one MMO I got to max level on. It was a neat little game, but I didn't have anyone to play with. Yeah, main story quests still, like main story quest max level, those are both very, very difficult for me. I play MMOs for like a month, and then I just give up on it. I think I might have let my subscription for Final Fantasy XI run a little late because couldn't figure out how to like cancel it properly. So in the end, I think like just end up making it so that the told the credit card company not to pay it. I don't remember what was going on there. I actually had to ask my parents for help then because I didn't have a my own credit card back when Final Fantasy XI was out. No, the problem isn't the well, actually, no subscription definitely does help. But no, I just can't play MMOs for long. Blade and Soul was free, Maple Story was free, RuneScape. I mean, there was the members thing, but other than that, I'll wait for one of these guys to land. Sad. Very sad. Oh, you know, I shouldn't have reloaded. I'm not sure what they are. I think they're supposed to be reminiscent of like gargoyles or something like that. The weird flappy wings, the drink way they fly around, and then the fact that God dang it. I'm just like looking at my ammo, it's like, ah, such a waste. And then there's the fact that they have what looks like a long proboscis sticking out. Very unpleasant. I don't know if I would say hummingbird, but... Oh. It's dead. Sweet. Okay, I will try to get the ammo upgrade on the rifle next. Try not to F this up. Well, that's unfortunate. Explosive rounds? Can I even get in there? Can't go through there. Here, pig. Resident Evil 10 will probably be pretty cool, but honestly, I don't think there's much of a point in trying to figure it out now. Like, with how big of a jump there was between 6 and 7, and 7 and 8 were pretty different, and then 8 and 9 were definitely different. At this point, I don't think there's any point in trying to guess. Okay, so it looks like I missed an item inside Louisa's house, probably when I was escaping from the fire, and then Elena fell down there. I wonder if maybe there was something we could have gotten from Elena. What was that? Magnum ammo in a fancy case. Oh, so these are script items, right? But they're not showing up on the... Well, I mean, I guess it's not blue here, so it's kind of hard to tell if there's anything there. I have no idea if this thing does damage, but I'm assuming it does. Even though it's not a wild boar and doesn't have any tusks. I'm certain it is. It's just taking a while to die. It's starting to feel a little inhumane here. Oh, that was... Also, when it comes to Resident Evil, there was the whole Resident Evil 3 to 4 thing. Like, that was also very different. Quality meat. Oh, sweet. I didn't realize there was flour here. On hard difficulty, that might be useful. Apparently I missed some ammo all this time. Did I hear chickens? I can hear you. The buck buck. Buck buck buck. Okay. Are they gonna claw me? Poetry. Okay. I have one bullet left in this thing. I'm not afraid to use it. If anything, I'm afraid of missing with it. Shoot. Maybe I'll just open this just to see. Running back and forth, and I'm almost certain this is the way to go. Wait, didn't they say the man in a... Wait, this is not a house. Oh, okay, I'm glad I checked this out. How much room in my inventory? Wow, I still have so much room. Not a complaint, mind you. I had the feeling there would be a wooden goat around there. I just didn't think it would be on the ground right there. Huh. Is that it? Can we get inside any of these? Hold on. It's locked from that side. Am I going to come out of here later? Alright. Now let's figure out where to go next, I suppose. Did I hear crows? That is a strange noise you make, little bird. Blue feathers falling everywhere. I just killed the high priest from Arknights. Quality. Juicy. I don't know why I'm emphasizing those words. Those are perfectly ordinary words. I wonder if some point I'm going to be like, a sniper rifle would be a very nice round now. I hear a lot of creaking. I feel like I hear something rattling, but maybe it's just those windows creaking. Okay, do not enter. Oh, enter later. Shotgun ammo, nice. 18 rounds in this thing. Might even be enough to kill 3 enemies, who knows? Talk from that side. Very well then. And plus I have like 50 bullets in reserve. More than that. Doubt I'll need this for a little bit. I can't go any further. This is locked from this side, and I can't go through here. And there's a little thing blocking that over there. I can't get over here. Gosh darn it. Oh, well, that's what this whole puzzle is about. Okay. Okay, don't stress out. Just move forward. What am I seeing there? Okay, that's nothing. Man, the jumps... I don't know if I want to experience this jump scare in all its freshness, but I will never be able to because there are some famous clips online that I am very fond of. Also, where would the guy even appear from? Let's see, 748. Dang it, I missed! Even though I knew it was coming. Oh crap. Oh crap. Well, I'm certainly no Shishiro Botan, that's for sure. I forgot. 748. What's this about water magic? Or magic water? Oh, healing. I just upgrade this gun, dang it. Jack handle. Where's the Joe handle? Okay, what? This is the M1911. Why is this thing a fully automatic handgun? Well, I could use this up. It's always annoying to manage in this game. But it looks like you don't really need to manage stuff in this game, so yeah, maybe it's a non-issue. Oh my goodness. Come on. Okay, you know what? We're using this ammo. I see at least 3. At least. I think moves too slowly, too. One bullet left in this thing. Again. I wonder, they're not gonna expect me to pipe bomb my way through some of this stuff, right? Need some other kind of item. You insist. Every pipe bomb wall has come with a nearby pipe bomb. That is true. Even two in one case. Although that's because that was a mandatory. Oh, this is unpleasant. That's because it was a mandatory the pipe bomb wall. Yeah. What was that? I thought a lichen jumped on top of that thing. Increased firepower is nice. I'm hearing something over here. So remember, at this wall, there might be a goat. Maybe. It could just be another one of those weird moving bone structure thingamabobbers. He keeps breathing harder when there are enemies nearby. I don't blame him. I'm gonna go back to Duke. Is this a waste of time? Maybe so. In fact, I'm gonna run the ad break. Wait, can I crawl through? Okay. Let me run the ad break, and then I'll crawl to Duke, and then we'll be right back. Getting a little peckish, though. Maybe I should get food. I don't have any soylent ready. I could definitely prepare it in 3 minutes easy. But now I'm also running back to try and upgrade my stuff. Also, do I have a lockpick? That's not a lockpick, that's a pipe bomb. I can't sing to save my life. If I could, I'd be humming you guys a nicer tune. Or so I say. Odds are, even if I could sing, my taste in random tunes would probably be completely bonkers. A lockpick can be a pipe bomb, you try hard enough. But can a pipe bomb be a lockpick? That's an important question.
Welcome.
Welcome.
One moment, please.
$150, $160, $170.
What? Ah, it's fine. All finished.
This is $150 even with the attachment. Also, it's kind of a nice look. I like it. I don't mind the M1911. But I don't know I pick as my favorite gun. Are you sure about that, Kiva? Because I have a pipe
Please
bomb.
come again.
If I throw the pipe bomb at the little lockbox and it doesn't open, who do I have to blame for this, huh, Kiva? Where even is that thing? This right here. This is a kitchen drawer. You think a pipe bomb has the power to open a kitchen drawer? You must be out of your mind. Well, considering that it's failing and I'm in the game, it sounds like your logic's failing. Joking aside, there is an issue using pipe bombs to open locks. I'm sure you guys can guess what it is. Particularly if it's a treasure chest or something where you need to get the contents inside intact. Pipe bomb's not always the best choice, sadly. I wonder what kind of resources I have right now. I haven't been crafting any ammo since I got out of the castle. 8 pieces of scrap. I wonder how much I max out at. Well, maybe let's see if we could avoid using crafting materials for a little bit. Although I might need to make more healing soon. Did Duke offer any more healing? I wasn't paying attention. You know, I didn't have to crawl through all that. I could just open this. I think. Cross space was right here, right? I don't know. Is this where we started the game? I don't remember. This body is steaming hot. Okay, this must have been where we slipped down. Worry about the steaming hot horse. Okay, let's see if this thing does damage to us. Oh, shoot. This isn't a giant boar, it's a horse. I guess this is the quality meat that took forever to kill. The regular meat just died right away. Thought he was gonna like charge at me and ram me. Turns out the only thing he wanted to charge at was food. Should have had the shotgun out before I wandered in here. Chunk of the wall is missing. Lots of blood. I hear some noises. What is that? Picture of Mother Miranda. I'm hearing something over here. I can't tell what it is. I don't know. It kind of sounds like some kind of bug or something like that. Another easy to pick lock. So many easy to pick locks and not enough lock picks. By the way, Sorties, if you know that pipe bombs can be used to pick locks, feel free to let me know. Because I'll save all my pipe bombs for the locks then. There's something over here. Just where though? Unfortunately, no. Understood. Oh, there we go. Totally forgot about this. I was like, I remember there was one somewhere. I missed. Jeez, you really cannot move your aim very fast. Ah, I wasted 2 rifle rounds. Yeah, jeez. I need to stop talking like that. I don't like it. No. Oh, I reloaded. Crap. Okay, well, too bad. I didn't want to reload this pistol because we got the M1911. That thing is stronger even with this, with all this thing's upgrades. I changed my camera movement speed, but not my aiming camera movement speed. Yeah, because with the pistol, it's all right. Oh, jeez. But with the sniper scope, it's too slow. So like, pistol is just fine. Okay, this is annoying. Wait. Oh, I didn't realize he had a melee combo. Are you dead or are you charging? You're charging. Wait. Why is it? Yow. It looked like it was pinging off it, even though I was clearly doing some damage. Well, I don't know if I should say clearly doing some damage before. Am I even hurting this thing? Oh, I failed to block. This is such a waste of resources. That combination of words means nothing to me, Kiba. Yeah, this guy definitely has a ton of health. If only we had a way to destroy the armor. Surely you're not gonna tell me to waste my lockpick on a regular enemy. Honestly, if I knew he was that tanky, I probably would have used the pipe bomb. I didn't realize he would go through my entire ammo supply. Alright. Duke! I'm in need of ammo again. I see. Are you gonna get GTA 6 then, Kiba? I've never been particularly interested in it. Used to mess around with one of the GTA games, but don't really go for those kind of games. Who knows? Maybe the story would have been intriguing for me.
Important than anything. Anything, my friend.
Both my guns are empty, right?
What? Ah, it's fine. All finished.
Ah, the rifle's already maxed out. So sad. Too bad.
Thank
7 rounds in this thing. Better than to reload quickly.
Naturally. To hunger is to be alive.
Oh, I was like, what is ZGB? Zelda Godzilla Barbie. That combination of names means nothing to me. Alright, let's see here. This is perfect crystal skull. This is the same thing with just more crystals on it. Combinable. The Duke will probably buy it. Okay, before that, I'm gonna sell all these.
Dissatisfied? I believe this is a fair price.
Kind of wonder if we could clean it.
And buy it I will.
Okay, let's see here. If we encounter more of them, it might behoove us to get more resources. Let's see. Let's buy the... I don't need extra inventory space, actually. Wonder if I should pick up this mine, actually. It's gonna take up more room in my inventory, but hey, if I find another big guy, might be more useful than the pipe bomb. The fact that they find food before you can cook it, say that you can't use it in the description, then give you the option to sell it, is diabolical. They say you can't use it as is, which is slightly different, but yeah, it's very easy for people to screw up, especially if you don't waste as much time on video games as I do. Cannot be eaten as is.
Food is life.
Okay, but I don't know what you're saying. You're hoping for Godzilla, Melee, of course, Dragon Quest ones? Huh? What does that even mean? What do you mean, of course, there's a Dragon Quest one of the Godzilla, Melee... What? Okay, what's that about Godzilla and Melee? I don't want to buy ammo. Feels wrong buying ammo. F it. You know what? Let's just buy the recipe. Why not?
Good day then.
I see. So I think what your sentence was trying to say was you're... Wait. No, it doesn't make any sense. What do you mean you're hoping for Godzilla Melee? I'm assuming what you're trying to say is that you're thinking about getting the Godzilla Melee game. And of course you're interested in Dragon Quest because that's your whole shtick. But that is a weird sentence. Run. Fair enough. Long days are long. Tend to a number and your ability to speak coherently. I, for one, am struggling to stay nice and focused even on a good day. And that's without a job. Lock dude missing homeowner. Oh, there's gonna be trouble in here. Before that, let's look around these other things. Keep hearing crows. Oh, sorry, not that. Our insignia. Okay. Our insignia key. And then while that's opening on its own, is there anything else over here? There's a building here, but can't go inside anymore. Or can we? Nope, can't go inside anymore. Go through here, look around for stuff. Well, wheel. Okay, now we have a lot of stuff to go back and get. Sniper rifle ammo, excellent. Thunk, 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 thunk. I hear clucking. One of the money here is from a Lycan that I shot earlier. Killing all the... Whoa. Don't know how I lost track of that thing for about 10 seconds straight. No, that was probably closer to 5 seconds, honestly. A large crystal just in the bathroom. In the port, John, so you can admire it while you take a dump. Locked from that side, okay. Him climb into the house. Up and over. Jump scare? Jump scare? There's something here. I can't get a clean hit at its head. I can't get its head. That annoys me. I'm glad I didn't take any more than my 7 shots. Didn't I have a lot of pistol rounds? Oh, that's right. I spent it all on that big guy. Should have used the pipe bomb. You get a key with 2 wings. You get another thing with 2 wings. You combine it together and you make a key with 4 wings. Amazing! Next you're gonna tell me that if I get another 2 sets of wings, I'd make a key with 6 wings. Four great lords. Mother Miranda was holding a child. Child turned into white crystal. Forgot to bow to Mother Miranda. So some guys making sacrifices because, oh, not human sacrifices. Does feel like a pagan religion kind of thing in Revolver. Saw Miranda along with the 4 bosses of the game. Oh, didn't even see the key here, even though I opened up the thing.
Damn it. Better see the Duke again.
Yeah, there was no one here. Didn't they say that there was supposed to be a man in the house? I mean, the man's already been turned to a Lycan. Or wait, no, maybe it wasn't the man that we were here to talk to, but his loot. Wonder if this is the guy. Okay, I always wondered what exactly those pieces in the yellow flasks were. Because I was wondering, like, is there just like a baby's head in there? Why do I feel suspicious? Also, there was one thing we didn't open there. Ah, crud. Enemies? Enemies? No, do not climb through yet. A pipe bomb! Does that mean there's something to blow up? I didn't finish exploring in here. And I'm not quite sure how to get over there. Maybe there's a window over here. Mechanical door. What was that all about? I don't remember. Anyway, we're gonna get back there soon with the 4-wing key. Alright, let's take a look over here. This is just the slow looting phase. Like, there's a few enemies around, but they've mostly left me alone. Okay, I remember hearing something over here. There we go. Can't reset my knife, can I? Nope. Knife too short. I think something about, like, I remember in the previous Resident Evil games, 2, 3, even 7, I put the pistol on 2. But I think something about, like, something about my brain expects it to be next to the pistol. So I keep pressing 3 and I pull out the sniper. Except I know for certain that if I were to switch it to 3, then I would be pulling out the sniper on 2 instead. Okay, so I have the body of a doll and I have the body of a goat figurine. Surely those two don't combine, right? Okay, thank goodness. Part of me would be a little distraught if the two bodies combined. Part of me might laugh a little bit and be slightly annoyed if the goat head goes on the doll body and the doll head goes on the goat body. They doth make the beast with 2 backs. And 2 butts. Backside refers to butts for some reason. To whom it may concern, due to the, I have no idea what that word is, a long absence, I am keeping a hold of his housekeeping. Please find me if you need. Regards, Joseph Simon. Benevientos Garner. I don't know how to tell Italian. I'm assuming it's none of these. Oh, yep, there's an instrument here. Okay, so it's probably got something to do with that. Lots of places to spend. We have like 1 lockpick, and how many locks are there here? At least 3? Minimum? Man, there's so much just running around. Okay, it's like pick up a key, pick up another key, pick up a 3rd key. Now go open all the doors. Okay, see, we can't go over there, so let's see. The only way is over here. But how do we get over there? Wasn't that locked from the other side? Can't run up on this thing. Maybe I can access it from the roof somehow. Because this definitely doesn't look like I can go through here. Even something crackling over there. Okay, let's go up again. Sorties, question. You know if I can use a pipe on blast that open? I'll keep looking around for the time being. You do not believe so. Alright. Push through this. Right, I remember now. That was the door that the old lady went through and closed behind us. Like, you don't need to go here now. And I was like, but I need to go there later. When I have the right key. I has the right key. Maybe I can access it from here. Actually, yeah, this all looks connected. God dang it. I need to be smarter about this. What's this again? Lockpick? Let's just do lockpick here. What could possibly be in here? Shotgun. 7 shotgun shells. Not a bad amount. A fine amount, actually. Okay, let's go through here, talk to Duke, go through here, run all the way around here again. Open this door from the other side, come over here, mess with the well, go over there, mess with that well, go back over here, mess with this well. Gosh darn it. Duke.
How was it? Did you learn anything?
I found these feathers. Now tell me how to fix this like you said you would.
Settle down. First, you must use that key and collect all of your little roses flasks.
Where are the rest of them?
The other
There
3
are
lords.
4 in total. You have the one, and the other lords have the rest.
Lords?
Mother Miranda is the cold, calculating ruler of this village. 4 lords serve under her. The first you've already met, the Lady Demetresse.
Technically, I've already met all 4 of them.
The second lives deep in a valley of mist, the doll maker, Donna Beneviento.
Hey, we could actually see the person behind her, faintly.
None of her playmates have ever come back from that dank old estate.
They must be having a lot of fun there.
The third is Moreau, a being of twisted flesh that lives in the reservoir past the windmills. It is said that he is not the only monster that lives in those waters. The fourth and most dangerous is Heisenberg. He works in his factory on the village outskirts. And the project. Let's just say parts of the human imagination are better left alone.
Jeez. What is this map? Water wheel weapon, Maestro's collection, Louisa's heirloom, treasure in the stronghold. Well, shoot. Let's take a look at this weapon before we do any further
If you
upgrading.
truly wish to save your daughter, you must first gather the 4 flasks. I'll do you a personal favor. I've marked the Lord's locations on your map. Some treasures still lurk in this village. I'm sure each one will prove of great use to you.
Why are you doing all this?
Why, it's all part of our first-class customer service. Please do come again soon. Well then, feel free to... Ah, yes, I have you. Find some quality ingredients and bring them to me.
Does this restore my health too? You kill it and we cook it. I'm missing a piece of meat here. Darn it. Well, I'm sure we'll get more. The finest fish. Movement speed increased permanently? Dang. Damage taken when guarding. Well, shoot. Too bad that I can't guard well. Yeah, I'm very curious if this gives you a free heal. I think it's a little dangerous to run out low health, though. It seemed to give us a decent amount, anyway. Can't get this one, but we can get this one. Wait, nope, nope. I'm still missing the meat. Gah.
Ah, thank you, thank you. Now to cook.
I see. You can drop some of this in. I feel like in a game like this, they will give you enough to get everything. You just need to find it all.
I'd
And not
love
miss
for
it, of
you
course.
to enjoy as well. I wouldn't mind having that again. I can hardly wait. Just excuse me a moment.
Oh, you even get a few spare fish? That's awesome. I figured this would be like you have to find every nook and cranny.
Apologies for the wait.
And if you
Here's
go
your
too
share.
far, you won't be able to come back to the big lake in Resident Evil 4 to get all the fish or whatever.
I wouldn't mind having that again.
Okay, we partially cleared up our inventory.
I can hardly wait for the next ingredients.
If this was a vanillaware game, you know. Huh? My key not... Four-winged key. Four-winged unborn key. Dang it. Okay, well, we can at least go back and get the wells. There's a drawbridge here, but this wheel we got shouldn't be for that, right? Well wheel? Okay, this is just for well buckets then. Okay. Okay, so there were a minimum of 2 wells. I believe it was actually 3. Let's check. Okay, there's one right in front of us. There's one at the church. There's one near Louisa's place. And there's one all the way deep in here. I don't even know what to call this place. I'm gonna forget how to get there. Oi. Whatever. Why did they give away all these key items? Like, do I really need this treasure map anymore? Family photo? Okay, fine. Louisa's necklace. What am I supposed to do with this thing? Like, these keys. We don't need them anymore. Let me get rid of them. I remember, like, in Resident Evil 7, I was also complaining about how the inventory system felt a little backwards. The fact that they made it less convenient while making it so the game doesn't pause when you open your inventory. In this game, like, you have all these keys that you're just carrying around permanently. You can't get rid of them. Maybe we should take a closer look at Louisa's necklace. You know what? I totally forgot that was a thing. Like, I forgot that was a thing in this game. Like, in the other games, I totally would have, like, done that more. But, like, this game, I can't tell. Like, yeah, there was at least one thing we looked at and we got something from it. But, necklace stone. I'm sorry, you're gonna make me pull out the stone and sell it instead of just selling the whole necklace? What? Why? Wait, necklace with key. Wait, there's a key inside. What? Excuse me? Why didn't you just give me the key? Why are you gonna make me examine it again to pick up the key? There was a strange door somewhere. I can't remember where it was. Over here. But this is the Mace Rose collection, so never mind. That's something unrelated. Okay, you know, I'm gonna look at the necklace again. Is it still in my inventory? Does it still have something there? Where does this even lead? Would I settle for a strange box? I absolutely would settle for a strange box. If it seems like I might be outsmarted and not be able to find where the strange box is, please lead the way. I wish they would at least move the well wheel to the top. It's probably in alphabetical order, but is it in alphabetical order? Necklace with 2 holes. Okay, why is this arranged like this? Maybe it's in alphabetical order in Japanese or something like that. The well wheel, the most recent thing you got that you need, is all the way down here. Well below all the other keys and the head flask, which you can't even actually use. This game's a little backwards sometimes. But for the most part, this is an amazing game, but there's just a few little things that it's just like, why? There's a strange box back towards the bridge. Like, you don't mean this bridge, right? You're talking about the drawbridge? Stone days. Incomplete chalice, strong day. Stone days. Well, this was there was an umbrella symbol on it, so we probably need something that shape. Towards the ceremony site. Okay, so I'll look over in the direction of the drawbridge. Yeah, I probably wouldn't have gone that far. Without you telling me that, I probably would not have gone all the way there. Well, I mean, eventually, I guess we would go there. Since we need something for that drawbridge. Okay, this is just unfortunate. A decent amount of money. Took 6 bullets though because I kept missing. Oh, I forgot we could have upgraded the capacity in this thing too. 3 pipe bombs. Alright. They say hindsight is 20/20. Now I really feel like I should have blown up that armored guy. Especially because you implied that it also knocks off his armor. That would have been nice. But also, just doing the all that extra damage from, you know, a small bomb going off in his face would have been nice. Now, I don't remember exactly how to get over there, through here, through this whole mess. Run, 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 run. Kind of feels like we spent the majority of the stream just running around this village. Yeah, I mean, I didn't know about the armor, but I mean, I did think about the pipe bomb, especially when I was looking at my inventory. And maybe I should have used it anyway. I just figured, you know, I dumped all this into him. Maybe, maybe he's almost dead. And, you know, that mindset gets me in trouble sometimes. It wouldn't be the first time it got me in trouble. And it wasn't the first time. And it won't be the last. But yeah, I thought, you know, maybe I should have realized, like, if something's eating through all your ammo, at that point, like, you gotta, like, stop worrying about, like, whether or not you've wasted half a bomb or whatever. Like, you're trying to save the rest of your ammo. And besides, as you mentioned, every cracked wall that could be exploded always had a bomb next to it. I don't know why the water wheel being down there keeps throwing me off. Hey, lockpick. Okay, we'll just open this one right here. I wonder, do they, like... Do they... I can't speak sometimes, can I? I wonder if they've put, like, some of the not great loot into a container that's more easily accessible. Sorry, I'm not phrasing this right. But like these little lockboxes, I wonder if they're taking into account the location of the lockboxes and the locks when deciding what to put in which container. This is the room I keep hearing something rattling. I don't know. But yeah, like maybe they decide to put some of the neat stuff a little further away, so you have to resist the urge to immediately go for the nearest lockbox. Anyway, so we open 1, 2, 3, 4 wells. We're still missing lockpicks. Okay, we go back to the drawbridge. Check all our weapons. 37 rounds again. Be faster to go this way. I think. I could be wrong. They're all pretty generic ammo treasure. Nothing unique. Yeah, I don't imagine they put anything like really awesome in there. But yeah, part of me is just wondering if they put better stuff. But I guess better is kind of relative, right? Like, if I never pick up a Magnum, then Magnum ammo would have very low value to me. Meanwhile, if I'm constantly low on health, then chem fluids would be a minor godsend. Speaking of which, let me take a look at my stuff again. Yeah, I don't want to craft any ammo using the rusted scrap or gunpowder until I get like at least 10 to see if I can stack it above 10. Be a little unfortunate if I was just wasting all my resources this whole time. Completely forgot about this box. Cesare's goblet. Very valuable. Can these really not combine? Wait. I got the goat head and body sub. What? When did I pick these up? Okay, now that they combine, can I smash it? Oh, interesting. Okay, that's two things that I can combine together. I need to find doll head, need to find the two things to shove into this necklace. Yeah, I completely forgot about this because it's no longer marked on the map. I even mentioned that and I still forgot. Assuming that the well wheel doesn't work on that port area back there. Ah, yes. New places to see, new friends to, well, friends are those you hang out with, new enemies to kill. I can't tell if I'm hearing a crow or I'm hearing one of those flying dudes. Also, there was a vaguely pig-like noise. I'm wondering if I'll find some meat. Ah, Misty Woods. Oh, shoot. I didn't notice that crow right next to me. You guys aren't going to attack me, right? We're all friends here, right? Can't tell if I'm hearing one of those bone charms growling again, or if there's a goat around here. You're hearing that, right? I hate this. Wish every game had Hunt Showdown's amazing ability to make pinpoint sounds. It might be a hardware limitation, but I also wish that we could also figure out how up and down works in video games. I reloaded again. I'm assuming it's one of these rattling bone charms, but I can't see it, so that bothers me. I keep thinking it's towards the tree, but I don't see anything. Surely it's not the dolls making this kind of noise. the noise is too, I don't know how to say it, too rapid. The tempo's off. Yes, but before that, is there something here? That's not the sound of wooden ghosts, right? That's the sound of the weird little bone charms that you hear rattling around. Maybe it's the sound of these dolls, but I don't know. It feels wrong. It's like someone routinely grabs a doll and like rattles it. Like this is not the sound of them swaying naturally. I keep hearing it and I can't figure out where it is. It's driving me nuts. Could be the bone charms, yeah. Shame they aren't Dishonored bone charms. Those things give you passive buffs. What the heck is this supposed to be? Another path to run away? Thought I saw a glint of red right there. I think my eyes were playing tricks on me, but yeesh. Okay, yeah, the dolls are making these noises. I don't know why they would make noises like that, but they are. Well, prepare to die. Lottie, 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 lottie. Lottie, 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 la. Bridge is going to hold because I said so. How's the tingle with Lady D's dragon form? Not bad, not bad. There was one part though.
What?
Couldn't you have taken someone's form other than Mia, please? Mr. Fish is after this. Looks like we're going to the dollhouse next, so I'm assuming the fish would be third. And actually, even the order that Duke introduced them made it seem like the fish was third.
Ethan, come with me. There's something I have to tell you.
Mia? What's going on?
Your gun is gone. This is when the game gets creepy. Perhaps I need some food before this.
Rose feels different. Ethan, you have to fix her.
Feels different.
What the hell is this?
You mean she's missing her head or she's missing her body? Because either of those could be true.
Me. Even Rose. I don't want to be alone.
You don't want to be alone.
This can't be real.
I know it was just a work trip, but you're the one who left Ethan. I understand I not want to be alone, and I don't think it's exactly her fault, but... okay. Well, this probably isn't actually Mia, but you know, like, she was the one who left, so her saying that she doesn't want to be alone is kind of awkward. Okay, I can't move very fast. Maybe you are. Maybe I need to actually click on this, whatever this is. Or maybe I just go straight through the door. Does this grave say Ethan Winters on it? No. 1996. That time, I think I might have been introduced to Pokemon, or was that 97? Freed from the binds of flesh, she now walks the valley of death. That seems a little unfortunate. You don't have a body and you're still forced to walk? Yeah. Give up your memories. This is concerning. Didn't think this would be a key. Completely forgot about this. Like, even now, even though I'm seeing it, I still don't remember this.
What's going on?
Dang it. And you can't even, like, check the other side of the door. Memories were eaten up. This looks a little unpleasant. There better not be mold growing on the walls. Or at the very least, they should let me use my weapons if there is mold. This isn't gonna be creepy at all, is it? Certainly can't be the scariest part of the game or anything, right? Ah. And now we are playing Catherine. I never played the newer version of Catherine. I know they added a third girl. Don't remember what her name was exactly. There was Catherine with a C, there was Catherine with a K. And I don't know what the new girl's name was. Kathy or something, I think. Come with me. What if I say no? Are you gonna make me? Are you gonna make me stuck in the game, unable to proceed? Be a shame if I like hallucinate so vividly I walked right off into the waterfall, right? Water doesn't quite look like that, right? It feels like it's flowing too slow. Like it's not water that's falling, it's mist. Lilo! Welcome, Raiders. I was gonna go on an ad break. I think you guys arrived just in time to avoid the pre-roll ads. Am I right? Yeah, it looks like you guys avoided the pre-roll ads. I'm pretty lousy about actually doing the ad breaks on time. But yeah, welcome everyone. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Phantasmanite, warrior poet, variety streamer, shiver salute rat. I complain about all things under the sun, and I will procrastinate on everything, including dying. Death won't have me when I'm ready, death will have me when I stop slacking off and actually die. This one isn't zombies, we got wolfmen. Ah, well, you know, it's Resident Evil. Everything can be considered zombies. Everything! Including the National Security Advisor. You can call him a zombie, you could call him a dinosaur, a giant wolf beast thing, creepy centaur thing, freaking Beelzebub. Now I don't know what the demon known as the Lord of the Flies would actually look like, but I assume it would look something like one of the bosses in Resident Evil 6. Road to Empress 2 is out now? Gosh darn it. And here I was just like, I'm not quite sure what to play this week. Decided to schedule 2 days of Resident Evil. 1 day for demos. Decided to skip Arknights this week. I feel like I might do a lot more story readings going forward, but not this one. I haven't actually read this particular story yet. I did do this event though, because it's a rerun event, and I've been getting sloppier and sloppier about it, but I did get all the medals. They're basically like achievements. You were playing Ghost Watchers. Is that like one of the Phasmophobia likes? I think I already walked through this corridor. Neat. I haven't actually played any Phasmo likes other than Phasmophobia itself. I think Forewarned I was a little curious about. And then I can't remember what the name of the games were, but it was something like Ghost Hunters Inc. or maybe it was Exorcism Inc. I don't know. And there's probably a couple of different ones. Oh yeah, I think I saw you play Engine Fall for only literally for a handful of seconds though. I unfortunately did not stay. What was the Engine Fall about? It looked like it might have been a survival crafter. I popped in just long enough to comment on the fact that your character's shirt had no back to it, and then I moved on. Everything's creaking. Do you think the wallpaper here is peeled off because someone keeps slamming this door? This is the doll's house. This is my first time playing the game, but I have watched an entire playthrough, so I vaguely remember stuff. Like babies. Anyone ever played the game Catherine? I haven't played the new version, but if you played Catherine, you remember that there are nightmares involving babies. Survival crafty. Oh, it's a first-person shooter? I thought I saw you running around third person. MMO kind of 3-person groups. Speaking of MMOs, so someone earlier dropped a big redeem. Cost 100,000 channel points because I was trying to dissuade everyone from using it while making sure that it was still an option. So now I need to go and try out Adventure Quest 3D. I have a terrible, terrible track record with MMOs. This part of the game is creepy. Agreed, Amanda. In fact, from watching it, I would say that this is like the only like really scary part of the game. Resident Evil 7 was scary, but it was also just plain gross. You've unfortunately seen this part. Why is it unfortunate? Because you can't be as scared? Okay, nowhere to go but forward. Because it was weird. Well, now you get to see it again. I've never seen eyes that dark before. Look good on her, though. Now you ready and run? That is true. I cannot stop you. If you must go, then go. With my blessings. Right, the door is locked, right? This is why you prefer to watch other people play these games rather than play them. Plus, it's cheaper. Indeed. Oh, so funny thing about that. So actually, wait, one moment. What is this? So me playing this game is not any more expensive than me watching this game, unless you talk about in terms of like time spent. Because due to an amazing little thing called Steam family sharing, which has changed a little bit on how it's worked over time, I am able to play this from a friend's library. Thanks, Ortiz. Huzzah. Speaking of family sharing, I think I saw my brother starting up Played Up earlier. I don't think he has the game, so I think he's using my copy. Speaking of Played Up, because I couldn't figure out what exactly to do this week, and there were many games I want to play on stream, but I didn't want to start anything new this week. I want to make it through Resident Evil: The Village, and we'll probably be playing. Well, shoot, I don't even know if I'll finish the DLC. I mean, the main story this week, let alone go through the DLC. Undead Bum, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Knighthood. I believe I've seen you around before, but still, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Raph, for gifting the game. Oh, crap, that's right. Shoot, sorties, everyone's just giving us Resident Evil games, right? Like, Cheesecake was giving us stuff, Raph's giving you Village. Man. Games that are more than $40, Canadian dollars, you can't bring yourself to buy. Do you know what the conversion rate is, roughly, between Canadian dollars and USD? I'm assuming CAD is Canadian dollars, I could be wrong. They might be Californian dollars. I highly doubt it, though. I'm pretty sure we use the same dollars as the rest of the country. Alkaloids and mountainous plants. You know, I've bought some DLCs recently. I don't usually buy a lot of DLCs, but I think part of me just gave up and just started spending money on DLCs. Am I turned around? Oh no, this is a new area I haven't been to yet. I thought you were following. I would not be able to tell you. My memory's pretty crap. You know what else is pretty crap? The condition of these grapes. I thought this was like fake grapes just for show, but they look pretty crap. How difficult is it to join the family share program? You have over 1,000 games on Steam. Unfortunately, there's a limit to how many people can be in there. I think it was like 6 people. A friend of mine was trying to like give his cousin access to the game, or his niece and nephew. I don't remember exactly. So he was trying to include them in there. I think they found some games that kept them entertained well enough. It was probably like Roblox or something like that. My brother introduced one of his friends to the Steam family for a little bit. but they, I don't think they're... I think he stepped out to make way for the other guy's relatives. Do you have to be in the same country? Shoot, I don't know. You should start a Steam family with Lilu. Yeah, I mean, you guys are gaming... Well, okay, there was actually one little caveat there. So you guys game together all the time, right? Like, every time I see you guys streaming, like, even if not both of you guys are streaming at the same time, you guys are often playing the same game together. Because it's a multiplayer game. So the problem with that is that... Okay, I was trying to remember how Steam Family used to work, and my mind is drawing a total blank. Okay, I remember now. Yeah, you can't use it. You can't play the same game at the same time. It used to be that you couldn't play. You couldn't use your friends or your family members. You couldn't use your family members' Steam library at all if they were playing a game. So, like, let's say if I was playing. Okay, you know, this is a bad example because this is someone else's game. I don't know how this would have worked. Like, if I was playing Village and my brother was trying to play Plate Up from my library. But, like, if I was playing Endless Legend and he was trying to play Plate Up, it wouldn't have worked. But yeah, if you're playing solo games and you're playing different solo games at the same time, it's great.
I've been waiting for so long. I'd make a much better daughter than Rose. Please, won't you stay with me forever?
What? Wait, where's my gun?
I don't know if you would make a good daughter exactly. I mean, I'm sure you're a lovely lady, but... I'm assuming the doll maker is that lady with the dark eyes that we saw on the portrait. Despite the unnerving dark eyes, I want to say someone like that is more my taste than Lady Demetress. Although now I'm wondering, is it the unnerving dark eyes that makes her appealing to me? I sure hope not. Oh yeah, Graveyard Keeper. I don't remember if I got a copy of that game from somewhere, like maybe Epic Games. I don't know. What are we doing? Remove right shoulder. I don't remember this whole sequence. I hope she doesn't scream in pain. Ding. Silver key. Ow. Ow. Examine.
That's a kid. Can you believe it? She's so energetic. It's crazy.
Wait, what did it say? Something about the bandages? Too tough. You need something to cut them. Oh, this is remind me a little bit of the little escape room puzzle in one of the extra stuff in Resident Evil 7. Can I do anything with this? The only difference is we don't have Marguerite routinely coming in and getting mad at us. You gonna head out? Very well. Rest well. As always, thank you for stopping by. And also, I really appreciate it when folks like stay for a little bit. Like even if you do have to raid and run, just like staying for a little bit, just talking a little bit. Like I really appreciate it. I know I should be grateful for people like just raiding at all, but you know sometimes you have people raiding in and it's like and they're gone already. I can't say a word to them. Makes me so sad. So yeah, maybe it's a small thing, maybe it's a needy thing. Maybe I'm being an ungrateful bastard, but I really appreciate it. Lock from the other side. Alright, alright, alright. Let me just make sure I didn't miss any messages before you all head out. Or, well, possibly not all head out, but yeah. I could see it potentially being a little late. Huh. So I don't have anything there. Looks like something could fit in the depression. Okay, so I'm trying to figure out what to do here, because you can see a symbol on her eye, but there was two symbols that you can change, and we're also missing a piece. Oh, we can open the mouth. Need some kind of tool to get to it. Okay. Let's take a look at the eye one more time. Bird and triangle. So, for folks who are still here, you seen any games that have caught your attention? It seems like a lot of game announcements were happening recently. I don't pay enough attention to these things. I thought it was just like one or two things, like, you know, Steam Next Fest or like the State of Play or whatever, and suddenly there's just more and more announcements. I saw Raph earlier when I popped into Cyberstrike's stream. I forgot what he was watching at the time. I remember it was something that caught my attention, but I forgot what it was. Right, I don't remember oh, it's one of these bosses. I don't hear it squirming, so that's a good sign. I forgot if I finished this thought earlier, but, so, Friday, I'm not quite sure what I'll be doing. I was thinking of probably some kind of multiplayer game. I was kind of trying to figure out suggestions, but yeah, it was some kind of multiplayer thing. Then I'm thinking maybe more Played Up. Last time I played Played Up, it was with a few wonderful people, but I want to give priority to people in my Discord server because it's primarily people who've been with me for a very long time now. Was it mech related? Heck if I know. Maybe. Did you see anything mech related, Raph? A lot of the ones you saw were not really your style. I think I'm bad at defining what my style is. I think that's partially why I struggle as a streamer, because I can't figure out like what my niche is. Story heavy games or story based games. Stealth games, tactical games. I feel like I haven't really played stealth games in a while, although you do see me like sneaking around a whole bunch, like, you know, Dumb and Trust going around, and I'm just like just kind of creeping up behind her. Tactical turn-based games I don't play as much because they're just really lengthy and consuming. Like I'm playing BattleTech. I played it during my Mecha week, and then I started playing a lot more in my off time. But BattleTech, Endless Legend, which is a 4X game, XCOM, and Phoenix Point, where you build up a base, those games just take freaking forever. What do I have? Like cover ring. Oh, I need to watch that. Did someone say merch? Unfortunately, we have no merch things here either. It was a pretty cool looking Gundam game. Oh, I think I saw that one in State of Play. I already forgot what it was called. But I looked at it and... Okay, so I'm not an expert on Gundam by any means. At all. But I looked at it and I don't know if this is really like a Gundam game or it was like a mecha game someone else made and they decided to convert it into a Gundam game. Let's see. Let's just say May 29th, 2011. Guild Wars 3. I believe Guild Wars 2 was an MMO. I'm assuming the first one was as well. Yeah, I'm still wondering about playing Adventure Quest 3D. It didn't look exceptionally appealing to me. Who knows? It might be one of those things that plays better than it looks. But also there's the fact that it's an MMO, and that's going to cause me, not exactly anxiety, but unfortunately I don't have high hopes for actually making any progress in it. I feel like I started up Guild Wars 2, but again, that's another example of a game that I never made far in. I want to say the first I got was Blade and Soul, which wasn't that amazing. It was rather limited, actually. But it was stylistic. Like I liked how it was style-wise, and it felt good running around in it. I don't remember if I was gliding or I was double jumping or whatnot. I can't remember. Wasn't Guild Wars 2 paid subscription? Then again, Final Fantasy 11 was paid subscription, and Final Fantasy 14, or at least A Realm Reborn 14, there was like the whole like free trial thing where you get to a certain amount of the game, like previous expansions for free. T wasn't free? Yeah, I figured. Our happy family, Rose's best friend in the whole wide world. She really likes this fairy tale. The most important thing in the world to us. A wedding gift from Grandma, proof of Ethan's everlasting love for me. I'm assuming this is from Mia's perspective, and these are 5 different items. The only thing that makes any sense to me is probably 5, and that's the wedding ring. Okay, but you say creature capturing games. What are some examples? Like Pokemon's the obvious one. You played any of the newer Digimon games? I never actually managed to finish Cyber Sleuth. Might look into Time Stranger at some point. This doesn't look ominous at all. Persona, not so much, especially because there are limits to like how many personas you could hold at a time. But like, in some ways, the Shin Megami Tensei series is low.
Why is this here?
I'm being followed by Albert Wesker. Should I be concerned? 1987. I can only assume that's your birthday. I don't know if that date means anything in the world of Resident Evil. Judging by Wesker's age, he's probably a lot older than that. But in any case, welcome to the Knighthood. Once again, for anyone who doesn't know me, my name is Phantasma Knight, warrior poet, variety streamer, Shiro Slit Rat. Don't really know if I have a niche. I do like story-based games. I played more turn-based tactics on my own time. Mostly because they're so lengthy. I usually play Arknights once a week, but I didn't play it last week. I'm not playing this week either, unfortunately. Aside from that, I am a fan of Resident Evil. Can't call myself the biggest fan ever because, like, I mean, big nerds do crazy things. Like, just look at big nerd fans of big name VTubers. You won't do anything properly. I feel like that is a cause for concern. Yoshi, good to see you. What are you up to, Yoshi? Were you playing Final Fantasy? Again? Post Stormblood stuff? I feel like I'm missing something. I gotta go back. I just realized, because I have Raiders, I need to do my little intro spiel again. Well, in any case, welcome Raiders. My name is Phantasma Knight, warrior poet, variety streamer, Shiver Loot Rat. Sometimes I drop the chivalry. Oftentimes I drop the chivalry. I'm always looting whenever I get the chance. It gets me killed sometimes. I'm a pretty big fan of Resident Evil. I always know I'm gonna have fun when I play Resident Evil, no matter how gross it could be. This door's in my way. Stop that. Was I missing anything in here? Hang on. There was the box. Did I do anything with this box? Examine. Can't use that here. Okay. Can't use that here. Okay. Albert Wesker was last seen playing Fortnite. You know, I could totally imagine a Wesker model in Fortnite. Every once in a while, like, so I don't play Fortnite at all. I used to play a tiny bit, but I never really got into it. That was back when like building was a mandatory part of the game. You didn't. You just got shot up and killed. But every once in a while, I'm just reminded of the staggering amount of character models they have in that game. The staggering variety of character models. What am I supposed to do with this? Got Master Chief, Doom Guy, John Wick, and Hatsune Miku all hanging out together. Alright, Lulu. Rest well. Catch you later. You go EP too. Very well, Yoshi. You go EP. I don't know what to do! Gosh, darn it! You could also imagine Albert canonically playing Fortnite in game too. What? Why is Wesker playing Fortnite? I'm not saying he can't, I want to know why. It feels like he's pretty busy, you know, trying to end the world. Or being dead, depending on which game you're looking at. You need to go too, or else you won't be able to sleep with this game. I mean, that's true. The game's going to get creepy and all that, but I'm a little lost. I don't know what to do. Even though I've seen this entire game on stream before, I don't remember what to do here. There's probably something more with the mannequin, right? Like, clearly we need like a knife or something in order to cut open the tape. I don't think there's any point in doing this with the arm. Wait, hang on. What the heck? Earlier we were just removing the shoulder. Now we're removing the whole arm. Okay. This is starting to remind me of the puzzle and the escape room puzzle in Resident Evil 7. Dude needs a break too. We should do what we're talking about? We're not talking about me, right? Should have been running an ad break. It's fine though. Wait, I just realized Yoshi's the raid group probably got hit by pre-roll ads. That's what they're called, right? The pre-roll ads? I don't know what to do. The ranges are too tough. You need something to cut them. We have a key. I used the key over here, right? Is it used for something else? Actually, no, wait. That's right. This game, they never get rid of keys. Keys are forever. Of course, of course. Yeah, let's see. Okay. You can hear me now. Guri, I was going to do an ad break earlier. Like, I was actually trying to pay attention to the time today. And then I got raided, so I'm like, okay, you know what? They managed to avoid the ad break, so I'll keep talking for a little bit. And then Yoshi raided in as well, and I think Yoshi's group got hit by the ad break. Or maybe they're not here at all. I didn't hear anyone else talking. And now I see you as well, Guri. Hope you're doing well. I feel like I've popped in a little bit on your recent streams, but I feel like I haven't actually been hanging out that much. I hope you've been alright. Life treating you well and all that? See, I think it was this one. Or was it that one? We'll go take another look. I know, right? So many raids. Makes me feel popular. I'm not, but I can pretend. I'm having trouble looking at this. Okay, so I think it's looking to the right. There was some fancy stuff at the top of the triangle. Hey. I didn't realize I could examine the leg. RE has been decently fun. We spent like most of the stream just running around the honking village, though. Just be like, oh, we got a key, and we got another key item. We got another key item. And it's just been a lot of that. I can't tell. Are these closed eyes? So right now we're just kind of stuck. You're about to see the scariest part of this game, if you haven't seen this game before. But unfortunately, I can't figure out what to do, so it feels like I'm just playing the little escape room puzzle in Resident Evil 7, except for the fact that there's like no Marguerite coming to check up on me once in a while. So I'm just taking my time, you know? How you been recently, Guri? I think I've seen you do more collab streams. What you do as a streamer? I keep forgetting that you're relatively new. Didn't realize that you're doing your first collab just recently. Like recently was like your second collab, right? What do I do with this? Actually, I don't wind up this doll, right? Let's see, can I take apart any more of this doll? Gotcha, people. Of course. Of course. I don't think any of this stuff will work here. Yeah, why would a wind-up key work here? I still can't keep up with all these gotchas. Earlier today, I was hanging out in, shoot, I can't remember their name. Something like Rena Kizzy or something like that. They came in with one of WG's raids, I think. Or rather, she said that that's where she thinks they met me from, because I don't remember at all. So she was playing Honkai Impact. I remember that we were talking about Honkai Impact. I was like, "Yay, someone who actually knows Honkai Impact exists." Maybe it wasn't a raid actually. Maybe it was like one of our I haven't done a just chatting stream with WG. Never mind. Did a chatting stream with Cyberstrike. And Rage Raf, of course, the one who set this all up. What am I doing? I'm lost, running in circles. This is hopeless. I just coughed and I'm out of water. I need to get more water. Now, maybe the winding key that's familiar is for this familiar box, and maybe this is the music box. You heard about Honkai Impact from Honkai Star Rail? Rena comes from WG. Yep. I just don't remember it was actually a WG raid or from something else. Maybe it was from them the one time I showed up in WG stream. Well, I don't think it was one time, but I don't manage to catch WG streams too often. I have no idea when they stream. What am I supposed to do here? Oh, it's the scratches. I see now. It's not easy for me to see these scratches, but should be good enough. Oh, I see some scratches lining up now. I think this is good. Maybe. Or maybe these three need to go first. Let's just try it. Nope, something's off. She was here talking about all the gotcha she played after I asked her if she played any. I see. It's amazing you remember, because I don't remember squat. No, something's not right here. Okay, so I see a little scratch here. Maybe it's... No, that doesn't line up right. See, the reason why I thought these were right earlier is because there was a scratch that lined up over there, but... None of these look right. Maybe this one's wrong. I don't know. Ah, I see. I see. I see. I see. I misunderstood there. I connected two lines that were similar, but not quite right. Okay, now it looks good. You remember some things. Well, I don't remember anything at all. Harumph. In case anyone's wondering, I'm not being serious. I'm not proud of being ignorant and forgetful. I just am, and that's a truth that we all need to acknowledge. And, well, we don't need to acknowledge it, but it's a truth we all need to accept. Oh, that's interesting. Was this image always here? Oh, this is clever. Like, the portrait dangling from a single string, the lady's neck looking like she's hanging there. I don't know about the whole pregnant thing. Also, her back's arched. She's pregnant with an arched back, too. Gotta have that video game supermodel pose even as you die, right? You know, I gotta say, like, if you were, like, a cop or something like that, whether a real cop or just in some kind of crazy, like, fictional world, regardless, it's gotta be really disturbing if you find someone who's hung themselves and they were pregnant. There's gotta be something deeply disturbing about that. I mean, like, you know, someone hanging themselves is already pretty darn disturbing, but man. Sound effect is so creepy.
Oh God, no. I can't do anything. Anything but this.
Okay, we're gonna stay in this creepy room while I take a break because Honda-san just redeemed a triple redeem and I have no water left. So, yeah. Also, I was coughing earlier, so I probably do need that water. I'll see you all in a little bit. For anyone who's come in and will leave before I come back, well, thank you for being here, and I hope that you rest well. Meantime, I'm gonna get some water. Alright, I'm back. It just so happens I also got a slice of bread. And I'm busy shoveling it all into my face. Actually, I've already finished shoveling it into my face. Now I just need to actually, consume the bread. Oh, that was Mia. Good thing I was stuck all this time because I didn't examine enough of the body parts. All I had to do was dismantle a body, Easiest thing in the world. Everyone else does it all the time, right? Game's getting creepy. I can hear things growling. Doors in the distance. There's a lot of annoying ambient noises. I say annoying, but, realistically, this would just be plain terrifying. I see a lot of terrifying noises in the distance. Hear a lot of terrifying. I shouldn't see terrifying noises, because that would be absolutely terrifying. Okay, so I can't remember the order exactly. Nope, I'm not gonna try. Best friend in the whole world, likes the fairy tale, most important thing in the world, one gift from grandma, proof of Ethan's everlasting love. Best friend, fairy tale. So, let's see. Gift from grandma, and this must be the proof of love. What is this creepiness? It looks like a first-person game. Okay. Okay. Like this, the projector screen, like being I expected a projector screen to like roll up and there would be like a secret passage behind or something like that. I didn't expect the projector screen to fall and the bookshelf next to it opens up. Okay, we're in the back rooms now. All the doors are set to face us. It's pretty creepy. Well, okay, not all of them. Nope. Some of them are just looking across. They will face us when we walk through. Going in behind the walls like this kind of reminds me of Resident Evil 7, and I'm suddenly getting a moment of like deja vu from like Fatal Frame 2 or something like that. Speaking of which, I need to play the remake at some point for Fatal Frame 2. I can't use that here. Oh, scissors. Oh. This stuff's stuck to the scissors. Guess we go through. A telephone. Zoe, are you there? Oh, that's the expected result from picking up a phone. The one that will start ringing out of the blue and make things real scary.
Please, Ethan, listen to me. I didn't want to keep it from you.
Mia?
I didn't want to lose you again. I didn't want to destroy this family.
Mia, what are you talking about?
I love you both so much. I had to. I had to do it.
Okay. That was creepy. Could have been worse, though. I figured it would be something like giant monsters chasing us around and the phone goes ringing and that somehow alerts it to our position, so we have to go pick up the phone. Oh. Something could fit in the depression. A baby. You know, something can fit in the depression. If you think of the other meaning of the word depression, you know, sometimes having a purpose to live on for does help with depression. Okay, well, they won't let me open the door until she's gone. I see. I see how it is. Hmm? What happened? I heard some noise. What was that? Oh, the arm. Wait. Oh, it was one of these arms. Shoot. I was so slow to catch that. I'm running around looking for the source of the horror. The source of the jump scare. Can you imagine? It's like, okay, so the typical reaction is, what was that? And, you know, the other reaction would be, that was not normal. And then there's me going like, huh? I'm supposed to be scared, but what was it? What scared me? What's supposed to be scary? Oh, this is what's supposed to be scary. Ceiling arm. There's a lot of ceiling, everything here. The only thing we're missing here is ceiling cat. All right. Yes. It reminds me a little bit of the spirit radio from Fatal Frame 2, but that radio never like went off on its own. That was just something that you used to listen to the voices of the dead. Or sometimes not even the dead. Into darkness we go! Oh. He has a common sense to turn on the light. He just doesn't do it before we walk into the darkness. There's gonna be a well waiting for us, isn't there? And then we're gonna have to crawl into the well. What's that creaking noise anyway? Oh, that. Stop. Physics demands that you stop. Okay, well, I guess we don't respect physics around here, do we? Actually, can we just like jump in here? Come on, we know he can survive all sorts of fall damage. Just sprint. Nope, he'll climb this one. Horror game physics. Wow, this is unpleasant at all. Breaker box key. Now, where do I find? Oh, the breaker box. Was that on the? Did someone just close the lid? Is the breaker box the thing by the elevator? Oh, this thing fell over. And shattered in half. Also started getting all moldy. So Ortiz, are you acting as the game's hype man right now? Oh, this is disturbing. The room is now red. You know, if this had been my first time seeing this game, I probably would have taken a lot longer to think about what the F is happening here. Your weapons are gone. You're in this creepy place that just goes going full-blown horror mode on you. paintings doing stuff on their own, Mia, who shouldn't be here, just doing weird stuff and just vanishing on you, messages coming from the radio, stuff from your past that shouldn't be here, so on and so forth. Like, I feel like I'd be talking about it a lot more. You don't like this. This is too scary. This is scary. It's terrifying. Now I have to play through it. You'll be fine, you'll be fine, you'll be fine. Just have to get to the breaker box. Huh. Mother's door. What the heck is that? I saw Mia in the fog. What is she doing here? No, she's gone. I have to accept that, but I guess a part of me still can't. Huh. He actually... Dude, I didn't realize he had all these entries. He draws well, doesn't he? He draws Demetress in some real detail right there. Baby crying in horror games always creeps you out. You mean babies crying in real life don't creep you out? I'm kidding. Okay, can we go through this way? Nope. Door is locked. This door is locked, that door is open, this body's missing, and it's all bloody. It's like a giant umbilical cord. I'm sorry, it's like a giant garden hose. Portrait hasn't changed. Oh god, stop, don't go. I mean, we don't have to go, we can just sit here, you know? It's about time to end stream anyway. We could just sit here, you know? You really want me to. We can just sit here and we can just chat for the next, like, 3 hours. About what? About, I don't know, babies or something like that. Doll heads. Dolls are great, aren't they? I remember when I went to Japan with sorties, there was a little bit of time that I spent, like, there was this one shop that had, like, doll things. I was just looking around at it. I remember back in my earlier anime days, I was following Rosen Maiden. But, you know, if I were to watch it now, I'd probably be complaining about all the characters. A lot of immature people. Actually, no, I want to say the kids in that show were surprisingly mature. The dolls, though, the maturity level kind of varied sometimes. Music sounds like some retro music from a video game. I don't know, isn't retro music supposed to be like that? More like old school sound effect? Like less fancy quality. Also, I'm hearing much of like creepy low noises in the background. Just, I don't like the ambient voice, the ambient noises in this game. They drive me nuts. Like when we were in the woods, when we first saw the wood, or that wooded area full of fog, or full of mist. Is it mist? Fog? I don't know. And we found all those little dolls dangling there. Those noises they were making weren't right. Like, the noises don't fit. It was just the noises of, like, something wooden dangling gently in the wind. Or rustling gently in the breeze. Like, you know, that'd be fine. But it was like someone, every few seconds, grabs, like a bone rattle and goes, rattle! Rattle! Honestly, it just sounds like horror game music to me. Is this making anyone nervous? I feel like I'm not that nervous right now. I would probably be more nervous if I didn't know what was going on. But also remember, like, Amnesia Rebirth, that game. It was sunny out. There was nothing attacking you. And the music made me so effing tense. Can you do a bit of schizophrenia? Stop stalling and go find the scary thing already. No, don't leave this room. Oh no, I feel compelled to leave the room. I can't help it. Something's drawing me away. Can't stop my legs from going forward. I want a good look at you. don't know what you are, but you're not a baby. Haha, what is that thing? This thing is darkness. Oh, now I can go through here, huh? Oh. Let's see. Will it kill me if it saw me come in? Am I dead? Time to find out! It's here! His eyes aren't even open. We're looking it right in the eye, though. He'll be fine. Nothing is scary in here. Just a wee bit gross. Guys, I don't know if it's because I've seen this before, or if my head's just in a bad place these days. But I'm looking at this, I'm just like, yeah, okay. Sip water. I don't know, I feel like I'm too calm. Have I ruined this game by watching someone else play it? Have I ruined Resident Evil Requiem for myself already? I see. This might be my second time seeing this thing. I hope I haven't ruined Resident Evil Requiem. I've watched so much of Requiem. I'm still kind of treating Requiem like, well, not treating Requiem like, but like I still prefer like a more action-oriented game. Like, I'm okay with being horror themed, but I want more of an action game. Like Resident Evil 7, I'd be willing to replay that, but I want to focus more on like the parts where you go around like looking for loot and stuff, and you know, bringing in New Game Plus weapons. You stay in the room, you hear the wooden limbs colliding with each other. They shouldn't be. None of them were touching each other. Although, like I said earlier, there's a lot of noises in this game that just seem like they don't quite fit for whatever reason. No, I don't hear anything colliding with each other. There's like this weird clicking and occasionally like this weird, almost like squelching noise. Not quite. I don't know what those sounds are supposed to be, but it doesn't sound like limbs colliding to me. No, I'm gonna move on now. Let's see, a hiding spot, one in the medicine room, and I remember there was one somewhere else in the study, I believe. We could always go running across the house to find a hiding spot. And I'm assuming the baby can't make it through that little gap right there. Maybe it can, who knows. Start squeezing through like that really gross thing in Resident Evil 06. That thing is still one of my least favorite enemies in the entire franchise. Wasn't there a hiding spot around here? I'd say the moving fetus are a little scarier than the wooden limbs. I remember I was really unnerved by that thing. I don't know why I'm not right now. Like, right now I'm in the mood where I just want to complain about I just want to complain about how dark this place is. You can't get it working on a fuse, of course not. The fuse probably through the door with the picture of Mia holding the baby. I know you're not being serious, but guess I still feel the need to respond seriously. In case anyone's wondering, Sorties is probably not actually freaking out. He's probably calmer than I am. It's a little doll. It's supposed to be a wedding dress. I mean, she's got a veil. It's a white dress. It's pretty nice, except for how messed up the threads are at the bottom of the dress are. And also, the doll looks kind of damaged, like it got burnt or something. Why are you doing the reaction? That's supposed to be my job. I don't know if I could make good fake reactions, though. You want me to give fake reactions? I can try. What? No, the doll's nice. Oh, the face is a little ugly, though. Wedding dresses are gorgeous. They come in a variety of styles, though. I should clarify that. They come in a variety of styles, so saying they're gorgeous doesn't really mean anything. Unless I say that they're all gorgeous. The white kimonos that I've seen aren't to my taste as much as the Western style bridal dresses, but I mean they're still pretty cool looking. Yeah, there's some light, right? Thank goodness. Half expect to see like a bra like just under the bed. You know, people just like checking their clothes everywhere, and some of it ends up under the bed. Oh, speaking of bridal kimonos, so I don't know if we'll ever play Fatal Frame 5 on stream, especially because of like the oh. You know, that didn't occur to me. I was like, oh wow, this place is nice and well lit. Yeah, it didn't occur to me that, you know, we would have to turn out the lights. Kiba, I don't know much about Adventure Quest, but you haven't said anything that makes me want to play it. A lot of mob loot. You know, I like loot, but despite like the whole like loot rat theme thing, not theme, but like despite the whole image of the loot rat, like there's a lot of pointless loot that I don't really care for. In a survival horror game, stuff like healing, ammo, traps even if you're not one to use traps a lot, but like, you know, the fact that they're usable resources means a lot to me. Definitely a lot more than just we're gonna pick up a bazillion random stuff like wolf pelts, wolf fangs, wolf whatever, goblin loincloths. You know, like there's a bunch of like useless crap that you could end up picking up in MMO. Just clogs your inventory. Or like when they give you like 50 kinds of upgrade currency in a gacha game. I mean, I'm not exactly fond of the darkness myself. See, that's just horror game bullcrap right there. It did get me to flinch, mind you. But the fact that it appeared right there at the edge of my vision, like This flashlight doesn't shine into the darkness very far. Like, even if this wasn't in this, like, creepy dollhouse thingamabobber, like, this light doesn't shine very far. And that thing, it appeared right at the edge of the darkness. It was completely silent. It was completely silent right until it appeared right at the edge of the darkness. And suddenly, BAM! Can I leave? Let's go. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I went the wrong way. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Hi. 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 All right. So apparently in Japanese, this doll sounds an awful lot like Hosho Marin from Hololive. Oh, they got red eyes. Technically, it's not Code Veronica. It's just Resident Evil Veronica. I'm looking forward to seeing it, though. I've never seen the original Code Veronica myself, so I don't know what exactly to expect. And, of course, they're going to change some stuff from the original. There's a lot of dolls, isn't it? And that one right there stands out a little bit. Okay, I don't remember where the things are, so we're going to have to go look around. And hopefully not die.
Don't leave. I can't let you.
You're still alive, huh? You better find me cool before my friends murder you!
Why would you say such a thing? Now I'm gonna have to murder you.
Your life's on the line.
Wait!
Try and find me.
Man, these dolls are really freaking me out, aren't they? Creepy, creepy, very, very creepy. It's only gonna get creepier. Why am I failing to find her? Maybe it's upstairs? Was that the slowest elevator ever to escape? No, that wasn't too bad. Well, it's not just that I, like, know a little bit about... Boy, you don't have a whole lot of fingers left.
Fucking monster.
There are definitely some slow elevators. If I hadn't known how that was going to play out, I probably would have ran for the door, slipped away, and then come back. So yeah, I mean, it wasn't a fast elevator, but like, shoot, I should be grateful that it's not like a real life elevator. Those take forever sometimes. They're on the 15th floor waiting for the elevator to come up so you can go all the way back down. Lots of blood splatters there, but which way is it going? And you know, this is actually creeping me out a little bit. I'm actually a little spooked.
You do this to Rose too.
Well, Rose didn't try to murder me. Unless that giant baby was Rose, in which case, okay, maybe she does try to murder me.
You're never going to get out of here.
Thing kind of looks like the Plaga from Resident Evil 4.
Stupid idiot! What are you doing to my cute friends?
I'd be suspicious of a room full of dolls. A room 1 doll is just, well, that's just a regular person's room.
It's over.
A room full of dolls might still be a regular person's room. But it's less likely to be, especially you find one in a creepy place like this.
I'll make things right.
You know, dolls are always the thing that shows up. Oh.
Good. I need to get out of this place.
Dolls are always the thing that shows up when, Oh my. Okay.
So that's who was behind all this?
Angie. Man, she's kind of ugly, isn't she? But yeah, whenever you go to like a war zone and you see that, you know, some civilian and populace has been completely decimated, you're always going to find a doll lying around. A burnt doll. A sign of the victims of war. Okay. What exactly was rattling right there? Okay, and now we're going a little bit faster. Huzzah! It looks like there's nothing here, so let's just skedaddle. That place was definitely shorter than the castle, although rather than the castle being its own stage, like the stage here was probably the dollhouse plus the village. Because I mean, I did get trapped here for a while, trying to figure out where to go. Now the elevator. Okay, so hypothetical scenario here. So imagine that you're trying to escape from a monster and you have to use the elevator, and you can see the lights indicating each of the floors. Let's say that you're on like, I don't know, let's say that you're on like the something crazy like the 17th floor. How do you feel if you see the elevator going up and it seems like it's going up like a pretty decent clip, and then it stops on the 13th floor as if someone had pressed the button there? Better yet, what if you're in a hotel, an American hotel, where they typically don't have a 13th floor? You see it stop on the 13th floor, and then it continues rising. What do you do? Oh wait, hang on. Is there an item? What do I do here? I'm missing something and I don't know what it is. Normally I would try to put the doll there, but it's not even an option because the doll is considered treasure, I'm assuming. Yeah, I don't know why a Demontress key would work there. It wouldn't. would be Donna was her name, right? It would be her key. But I don't think she dropped a key. Uncertain. Anyway, let's just leave. Guns are all here, by the way. And the family photo, too. That's something to take note of. There's something written on the back. Take care of the rose. Okay. Angie. Creepy doll. Doesn't move anymore, but it is very valuable. Didn't notice this before. Where? Did I just ignore the garden this whole time? Or what about that door? Wait, no, hang on. Have I ever been here? I must have. Suspension bridge. Why is this part all grayed out? Huh. Now I'm a little confused. Oh, concerning. Do I have any... Oh, I have pipe bombs. Should have thrown this earlier. Hi there. Hi there. I hit you with a pipe bomb, dang it. Fine, I can spare a few more bullets for you. Did I reload? Oh, there's only one enemy left, right? But do I want to use a shotgun shell or do I want to reload? Wait, no, I hear more. Drop your weapon, which means you must be dead. Did I put a weapon there? I guess I better reload. Maybe I should have reloaded halfway through. Instead of hoping that it was good enough. Okay. I don't know. Am I too monotone today, everyone? Do I need to panic more? Would you like to see me fake panic? Ooh, a lockpick. And that's the most emotion you're going to get out of my voice today. Oh my. Wide spraying pump action combat shotgun. Is that a good thing? To be wide spraying? Real panic. Play recklessly. Hang on. Wait, what? I guess I didn't confirm. The inventory management in this game it's kind of annoying. Okay, there we go. Okay, let me just look at these real fast. Let's see. Got a couple of upgrades. Power is 720. What about this? 760 without any upgrades, but because it's a wide spray, it's good for suppressing groups of enemies, but probably not great for raw damage. Kill more, play recklessly. Okay. Huh, wonder they could have broken through these bars if I barricade this door. I know you guys said played recklessly, but I can't abandon the loot, gosh darn it. I'm probably not gonna keep the shotgun, even though it probably will have better upgrades, and it's well, 1.6, 1.7. Is higher number better? No, higher number is worse. This one's probably better, right? Probably. What even is this? Labyrinth puzzle? Oh, okay. There's one of these. I can't see it too well, but okay. Need a bulb for this, and we don't have one. Oh, cool. We have that key. Let's see. Mistress Donna, now Mother Miranda's adoptive daughter. Feared people due to the scar across her face. In front of Miss Claudia's grave. Oh, I should probably call it, huh? I want to keep going. I want to keep going. Well, we did get a play reckless to redeem. Let's at least charge through the village. Oh, hey, look, we found the doll's head. Combine! Still looks a little creepy, not gonna lie. I don't know why I said that. I would never lie to you guys. I can't see squat in here, it's too dark. Photo of a strange bird. Wait. I didn't get a good look at it on it. Why did you do this, game? I killed a strange bird. Actually, no, I want to say this one I killed, because that light right there, in the photo, I think that's where the first wooden goat was. So, anyone in chat who's played Village before? How do you feel about like the various weapons? I don't mean like shotgun versus handgun. I mean like when you pick up a handgun, you get a new handgun. Does it always feel like a straight upgrade to you guys? Oh, we're running across. Play recklessly, right? Maybe that wasn't reckless enough. It is in fact a straight upgrade, and it's kind of sad. Yeah, at first I was like, why? This one has a wide blast, so the new one has a wide blast, so it's not... Huh. I was like, this one has a wide blast, so it's not as good for a single target, right? But then I realized it does more damage, so if you just, you know, put it up to their face and pull the trigger, that'd probably be good enough. What am I hearing? Oh, crud. Oh, well. Shoot the cage. Shoot the cage. Like your enemies. Where are you? If you didn't die from that, I would have been a little annoyed. What? Don't do that. You're in the way. I wonder how much loot I left there. Oh well. I'm back! Should I just sell the shotgun? Probably shouldn't be cheap and try to keep it for that one more ammo, right?
Does this look familiar to you?
A little bit. Large crystal. We'll sell this first and then see if he responds to anything else individually.
Ah, Miss Angie. Just adorable. Porcelain dolls are very popular, you know.
A young witch based on local legend. Wonder what that's a reference to, if anything.
Splendid. Do you know its worth?
No, but I'm hoping you give me a fair price for it.
I've gotten some new stock.
Okay, surely there'll be things around here because I still gotta like run around a little bit, right? Right. The inventory was quite clogged though. I wonder if I should just buy that. Yeah, let's just buy it.
One of my most popular items. Thank you for your...
Okay, let's see. Was this always red? Oh, I remember now. This is previously this had a lockpick box, but now there. Even though I've already opened the box, there's still an item there, which means that there was something else in there I missed. All right. Okay, I vaguely remember this place now. Hi. Sending him over. Ow! Didn't expect to get hit right there. Come out and play, little beastly. Oh crap. Wait, did I equip it? I guess I did. Ow! Okay, didn't quite expect that to happen. I blew myself up. Good thing I'm still alive. Oh crap, I didn't mean to. Quick turn! Oh wait, come on. Come on! Oh, please don't go through the whole long sequences before. Okay, maybe I should use more of the bombs. Okay, let's see. This uses 1 rusted scrap, 1 metal scrap. Neat. Gotta use this stuff. I keep getting to... Sweet. Just ripped his whole skeleton out of his body, huh? Well, I mean, I know the body's gonna break down, but... but because the body hasn't broken down yet, it feels like I just ripped his whole skeleton out. Okay, that was exciting. Gotta remember to block more, though. See, I'm assuming we can't use the well wheel here. There are chickens here. Let me in. Okay, so we can't do that yet. Let's see if we can access the rest of this stuff. Actually, I'm going to run back to the Duke. 2 guns to upgrade, 1 gun to sell. Should I just call it right here? Maybe I should.
If it's just looking, window shop away.
You know, normally,
no mind.
Normally people wouldn't be so
We will meet again.
sorry,
soon.
I didn't mean to exit out there.
You wish to make a purchase?
Accommodating of window shopping. Oh, pfft. I should have gotten the firepower upgrade.
These hands are
What
more
am I
dexterous
doing?
than one might think.
You need to get explicitly the ammo capacity upgrade to actually reload the weapons for
Till
free, right?
next we meet.
Huh. I see that the slide's locked to the rear to show that it's empty.
As you wish.
Alright, let's see. Let's sell, I never sold my pistol, no wonder! I was like, I ran out of space. Oh, yeah, if I keep all my items on me as collector's things. So, sell this thing. Sell this thing. Some fancy engravings on this thing, though.
I'm surprised you'd part with this so early.
Reduces recoil? Who knows? That might be nice. Reduces recoil. Reduces weapon sway. Normally I go all in on these kind of attachments. Here I'm like, I barely care. Well, no, I do care a little bit. But not as much as I thought I would. Nice having pipe bombs, though. Maybe I should carry more of them. You know, some places love window shoppers because it makes the place look busy.
Used to be alive.
Fair enough. Okay, let me see here. Oh, I already bought that upgrade, and did I buy this upgrade? It's like 7. No, oh, wait, no, that's tier. Okay, it starts like tier 1, not tier 0.
If I say so myself.
Okay.
Welcome.
Pistol. Yes. Shotgun. Yes. Ooh, and the rifle. We can get another
Have a
upgrade in the
wonderful
rifle.
adventure.
Okay, we are gonna call it soon, but I just wanted to like just regain access to this place, look around here. We'll probably like sweep back through here, probably open this thing from this side, and then just go save again. That's probably it. Oh, time to go pick this up too. Sigh. Going back to looting, I suppose. Loot. Hearing birds again. Forgot that there was a stream here. I thought this whole place was frozen over. Oh, wrong key. It's the iron insignia. While we're at it, let's go open this up. Apparently this just doesn't open. We went through it before. Why wouldn't they let us open it? Huh, that's nice. I could just press the button and he'll whip out his knife. Grenade launcher. It's got some fancy stuff on it too. Gotta remember to pull out the grenade launcher at some point. Looks like there might be different types of ammo, or... I see an F, but I don't know if it does anything. Although it seems like I don't have the other ammo type, so I guess it doesn't matter. A lockpick. Sweet. Yep, okay, weapons marked. There shouldn't be anything else here, right? Except for whatever this mechanical door thing is. I need some kind of cog for it. Let me see if I can run up the stream. Was this green stuff always here? Huh. Kinda looks like XP stuff from Evil Within. No, we've been through here. Just there wasn't so much green on it. Play recklessly, right? Let's go. Haha! Haha! Was this window always cracked open? Do you vaguely recall running through here, though? Okay, let's see. Any goodies? I'm pretty sure I've swept through this place already. I'm pretty sure all the buildings are marked as blue, and who knows if there's anything outside here. Anything up the stream? That's not a door, even though it looks like there's a path leading to it. Remember, that is a door, just not one I can access. Looks breakable. Oh? This is the way to go, isn't it? Alright, one last backtrack, and then we'll call it. Might as well reload these. Not gonna get more upgrades for these for a little bit. Actually, wasn't there another upgrade for one of these weapons? I forgot. Actually, no, I don't think so. It was the rifle that has one more upgrade. Okay, and now to check in here where I have clearly missed an item. Running face first into a building with a sniper rifle. Not the smartest choice. Surprisingly, not the dumbest choice I've made either. Okay. Search the ceiling, see if there's anything glinting. Question mark? Huh. Hmm. Is this green herb mixed in here somewhere? Hmm. Oh, looks like it's already been slashed open. Yeah, I'm not quite sure what's going on here. Shame I can't pick the garlic. Feels like it might be an ingredient. Sorties help. What am I missing? Nothing in there. Wait, what? Huh, okay. Yep, we found it. Okay, and then I want to check this thing. A little lockpick thing there I could handle as well. I think I'd go through the window here, right? I get turned on, so either. Okay, turn right, then left. Any enemies? Hello, hello, hello? Anything that has a death wish? Don't you love how the doors are marked with the thing you need to open them? The only time that I don't love that is when they have literal animals nailed to the door. No, that's just a little mess. Is there a note around here, or... Okay, you know what? Before I continue looking around, I am just going to guess that this is the same code that was in the Little House of Horrors, which I believe was May 29. I don't know if this is actually a date, but I'm going to assume it's a date. May 29, and then the digits were 11, but I don't know. It's got to be... Is it 2011 or is it 1911? Anyway, this doesn't seem to work. Alright, there's probably a puzzle somewhere. Maybe we need to like look through a window or something. Is that gemstone? Her 5th birthday. Happy birthday. Yay. So did I put in this date as is because I'm assuming she's 5 and not like 0 in this image? 27/9/17. Okay. Steel... I don't know how to pronounce that. Hrasrogar. Bird of Death, I believe, in Norse mythology. High capacity magazine. Interesting. This thing also refills our ammo, right? Bam! Okay, maybe I should have saved it. I don't know if I'm going to encounter any more enemies before we sign off tonight. To be fair, I wasn't actually thinking of that closely. This is blue, right? Yeah, I just looked at it. Oh, this is... I'm annoyed. There's a red room here that we will never be able to clear out. Ever. In this playthrough, anyway. Got everything else except for that. And I wonder if maybe I can come back there at some point. I doubt it, though. Because I'm pretty sure that that's where the crumpled house... Well, the house is intact. But that part of the house is all crumpled. Dangling skulls. Making noise. I hear a crow. Place is out of bounds anyway. Even though there's something there, I can make use of it. Oh, not this room. Oh, I went the wrong way. I was trying to use this as a shortcut because I thought it'd be faster than trying to crawl underneath the car, but not if they still took the wrong way. Already got that. Do not enter. Oh, right, we already went here. Workshop. Speaking of which, this kind of looks like it's a building over here. There's nothing to go in over there. Alright, this is not a through street. I don't know, was it actually faster for me to go around? The quickest path is through, but what if you need to crawl under a vehicle? And what if it bothers you because it feels like the vehicle is going to collapse on your head? We have 2 lockpicks, oh man. Shotgun ammo, lovely. Is this blue? It is blue. Apparently I zoom out too far, I can't even tell if the area is blue or not. One more lockpick thing, right? Huh? I've actually cleared out all the lockpicks? That doesn't feel right. Okay, I press underground. It just shows me the same map, but with all the rooms grayed out. Oh, buildings. The village, underground, buildings. And no matter what you pick, there doesn't show the one room over there. Oh, this is peculiar. We apparently used up all the... And we already opened all the locks? Huh. Now I'm wondering there was one in a previous building, or this is for later. Oh, I am being silly. If we don't have enough lockpicks, I complain that we don't have enough lockpicks. If we have too many lockpicks, I complain that I probably missed something. Naughty, naughty. I'm a little peeved still that this door is locked. Like, why is it locked? They should have at least let me open from the other side. Any case, I think we're done here. Guy pulls out weapons super fast. It's ridiculous. I mean, it's a video game, but still. The fact that he doesn't pull that from the same side makes like he's flipping between two weapons. Okay, with these, like, he pulls out from the same side. But the pistol, he pulls it from a different side. So it looks like he just automatically has whatever main weapon just available at hand. Alright, that's enough complaining. Let's save and call it here for tonight. And now that I've saved, I suppose this is for automatic. Hold down the trigger and... M1911 shouldn't be for auto, though. Okay, you tell this thing has a slow fire rate, because, like, even after the animation's done, he can't fire for a moment. That was me spamming the trigger. Duke? Oh, I can't shoot you. Okay. Let's see here. Excuse me. Once again, I've run later than expected. Let me see here. Who is online right now? What how late is though? I'm tempted just to call it. Oh, haven't seen El Rey Delian in a while. Looks like he's playing Turok Dinosaur Hunter. Never played the Turok games myself. Then this looks like it's old school. Alright, apparently caps lock is on for whatever reason. Looks like it still works out. Alright. End of scream. End of scream, not end of scream. Scribble. Against the things that go bump in the night, should I run or should I fight? My goal is here and so I must stay, and the monsters are eager for us to play. Alright, that's all I got. Thank you for being here, everyone. Hope you had fun. Tomorrow, I believe, is playing a few different demos. Yeah. We're gonna play the demos for Psycho Dead, which looks a little bit like Elven Lied plus Dead Space. And then Onimusha, Wear the Sword. Used to be a big Onimusha fan. For For some reason, I didn't play much of the most popular game in the series, which was Onimusha 2. But still enjoyed the series. The Gauntlet didn't show up in Onimusha 2. That Gauntlet's from Onimusha 1, 3, and briefly showed up as a plot item in Dawn of Dreams. Anyway, yeah, that's all we got. Thank you for being here. Stay safe, stay well, and with well wishes from me to you, have a good night. Goodbye.